Time endures, but cannot fade the memories that friends and college has made. But every moment shared, even for a short time, is a treasure, like a sunshine and warmth in our lives, like a cool breeze on a humid day, like a shower of rain refreshing the earth. Recall it as often as you wish. A happy memory never wears out. Somewhere between bunking classes to wanting to attend them one more time, the alumni becomes its key to the institution's growth. Good morning, everyone. With great honor and pleasure, we welcome you all to the auspicious occasion of Alumni Meet 2022, organized by School of Management, NIT Warangal, partnered by Pinks and Blooms, Wilmark International, Sri Balaji Fertilizers and Pesticides, Sri Shairam Orthopedic Hospital.
On this note, we proudly welcome you all to the Grand Alumni Meet. This day is significant as it provides an opportunity for everyone to meet after so many years. A chance for every graduate from the previous years to meet their teachers, friends, and relive their memories once again. This get-together facilitates the alumni to see the developments of the institute in which they have once put their efforts through.
It's a great honor to invite the guests to come and occupy their honorable chairs on the dais. We would like to invite our faculty coordinator, Dr. K. Francis Sudhakar, to come onto the dais. So please. I request Anantika to present a sapling to Sir. Thank you, sir.
Next, we would like to invite our HOD ma'am, Dr. V. Ramadevi, for her presence on the dais. I request Teetha to present a sapling to ma'am. Thank you, ma'am.
We would like to welcome our alumni president, Mr. K. Gauri Shankar, Group Director, G&G Group of Companies, to come onto the dais. I request Anantika to present a sapling to Sir. Thank you, sir.
We extend a warm welcome to our guest of honor, Mr. Gary Seton, Chairman and Managing Director, G&G Group of Companies, who is presently at Australia, and Sir will be joining us online. Finally, we would like to welcome our chief guest, Professor N.V. Uma Mahesh, Dean Academic, NITW, to come on to the dais and occupy his chair. I request Teetha to present a sapling to Sir. Thank you, sir.
Thank you, everyone, for gracing us with your presence on the dais. Now, we request you all to raise for the national song.
श्यामला मातरं वन्दे मातरं शुभ्रज्योत्स्ना पुलकितयामिनी पुल्लकुसुमित द्रुमदलशोभिनी सुहासिनी सुमधुरभाषिणी सुखदां वरदां मातरं वन्दे मातरम् वन्दे मातरम्।
Thank you, everyone. You may kindly be seated.
Light is a symbol of brightness and prosperity as sunlight expels the darkness of might. Similarly, blessings bring in our life prosperity and happiness. Now, I request the dignitaries on the dais to come forward to light the lamp of knowledge and wisdom.
असतो मा सद्गमय तमसो मा ज्योतिर्गमय मृत्योर्मामृतं गमय। ॐ शान्ति शान्ति शान्तिः। असतो मा सद्गमय तमसो मा ज्योतिर्गमय मृत्योर्मामृतं गमय। ॐ शान्ति शान्ति शान्तिः। असतो मा सद्गमय तमसो मा।
Thank you, everyone. Moving forward, I'd like to invite our faculty advisor, Dr. K. Francis Sudhakar, to welcome the alumni to the occasion.
Respected Professor N.V. Umamesh Garu, Professor Ramadevi Madam, Gauri Shankar, my colleagues, and also my dear alumni. A warm welcome to all of you. Very happy to see your faces and have that kind of emotional bonds with you after a very long time. Once again, a warm welcome to the Alumni Meet 2022. We had an informal kind of alumni meet, if I remember, 11 years back. I even then met some of you. I think I'm happy to see you all after this long time. And it's always importance of alumni cannot be undermined. I remember a quote by Narayana Murthy, founder of Infosys, when he said that nobody is concerned or nobody is bothered about the institute more than the alumni. He said the alumni definitely concerned about the institute, or here we can call about the department and all that. There's one saying which says that the branches of a tree over a time go in different directions. Over a period of time, they grow in different directions. But the root remains the same. The root, the School of Management is always, I believe you remember, and also we faculty also always remember the School of Management. This is a wonderful kind of occasion where you remember your kind of past memories, and also you always say that probably Rahul was mentioning in that WhatsApp group, the nostalgia. There's always a kind of nostalgia when you feel about the olden days and all that kind of thing. I still here, I share that, go down the memory lane, and probably I'll just share an incident how you remember the emotions over a period of time. Long back, I was doing my graduation in Saifabad Science College, Hyderabad, the PG College of Science, a very reputed kind of institute. There I happened to come across a classmate who joined in my graduation. And I was surprised to know that normally you hear the stories, but he studied under lamps in Nampalli Park. The public garden is there near Nampalli. I was surprised to see that that particular person, he said that I did not have any kind of lighting facility and all that. So he was residing in a what you call jhopda or some kind of hut-like thing. And he said that I reside there, I studied under the kind of light. And later on I came to know about that particular person. And he was somewhere residing in Aghapura, that is besides Nampalli and all that. So the college was located at Masaptang. I was just searching what was the distance between the Aghapura and Masaptang over the Google Maps. It said around 4 kilometers. And 4 kilometers he used to come by walk in those days. I was asking him, why do you come 4 kilometers by walk? And you know, the bus fare at the time was 20 paise. 20 paise bus fare. He couldn't bear that charge of 20 paise. So what he was done was he used to come daily in the morning and daily he used to walk, go back to his house. And I said that, no, we should support the persons like this. And immediately we said that, okay, you be with us in the hostel and whatever it is that. We got a particular rice bag for him. He used to cook it that and there and stayed back. And over the time, he passed his graduation. And later on, now he wanted to do a PG. And he had no shirts or clothes in order to go to a PG center. And what he did was, you remember the brand, Sharma's brand, very popular at the time in the beats. And he immediately joined in that Sharma's as a sales boy. I know for 3 months, what happened was he used to work there and probably the management used to give him shirts and jeans and all that. And he survived, and later on in the OU, he joined in MSc Microbiology. At the time, very rare combination. You had only 8 seats in that kind of MSc Microbiology kind of thing. He joined there. And later on, some of my friends helped him on, and we went along. And after that, he could not stay at his home place. And he never took some of us friends to his home place, because there's nothing such as home. It was only a kind of hut. So he stayed in the hostel, done his BLIC. At that time, in order to stay in the hostel, you need to do something or read something. So after that, he has done his MLIC. Probably he was able to do his MBA, but he got the job. And he is right now the director in Delhi, the Pollution Control Board or some kind of government employment. He's a director in charge of research and publications. That remembers the kind of motivation that he had and the kind of alumni, or you call the friends who helped him scale such kind of heights and all that. So definitely, I think you are all in your memories going down how you study here in MBA and the kind of attachment. And still we have that kind of attachment with our old friends and all that. And I would not take much time. I would just like to talk about a poem which talks about the alumni bonding and all that. I would just, for the benefit of all the people who are going down the memory line, trying to remember these emotions and all that, I'll just read out that kind of poem and probably end my lecture. All other people to engage. And it goes like this. From the windows of memories, I see a river of emotions flowing. From the windows of memories, I see a river of emotions flowing, carrying sweetness of love, pebbles of pain, ripples of mischievousness. I know the destination. All I want is to enjoy the view of the reunion. That is what that answer. All I want is to enjoy the view of the reunion. Once again, welcome back. And probably I will also, we are in the National Institute and we also use the kind of Hindi language. And I would like to end with a shair which says that I will explain the meaning in English, which says that as you travel through your life, you reach many destinations, but still you say that you go on further saying that you have not reached your destinations. If it is translated into Hindi, it goes like this. Manzile aate rahe, manzile jaate rahe, manzile aate rahe, manzile jaate rahe, मैं यही कहता रहा, मैं यही कहता रहा, ये मेरे मंजिल नहीं, ये मेरे मंजिल नहीं. Thank you. All the best. Have a wonderful stay over here.
Thank you, sir, for your warm welcome and such a beautiful poem.
Next, I'd like to invite our HOD ma'am, Dr. V. Ramadevi, to address the gathering.
Distinguished chief guest of today's function, Professor N.V. Umamesh Garu, Dean Academic NIT Warangal, Honorable guests of honor, Mr. Gary Sheaton, Chairman and Managing Director, GNG Group of Companies, Singapore, Mr. Gauri Shankar, Group Director, GNG Group of Companies and Alumni President, Dr. K. Francis Sudhakar Sir, Alumni Relations Faculty Advisor, invited guests, media, dear learned colleagues, staff, research scholars, loving students, and the glittering stars of today's event, our beloved alumni. A very good morning to everyone and a warm welcome to the alumni meet of our School of Management, NIT Warangal. We are extremely delighted to have SOM family get together. In fact, it is a significant day for all of us, as it has provided a privilege and an opportunity to meet you all after a very long time. Hearty thanks and congratulations to the organizing team headed by Dr. Francis Sudhakar Sir, and of course, hearty appreciation to our alumni in spite of their busy schedule, taking out the time and making your presence today more memorable. I also thank our chief guest, Professor N. Umamesh Garu, and guests of honor, Dr. Gary Seaton and Mr. Gauri Shankar, for kindly accepting our invitation to grace the occasion. Let me take this opportunity to present a snapshot of School of Management, which you are aware, but still, to give a brief note, School of Management was established in the year 2000, and right now we have a team of 9 full-time faculty members. Of course, the most interesting one is 2 alumni are there in our team right now, and we are also supported by a team of 5 ad hoc faculty and 3 office staff. And School of Management is offering MBA and PhD programs, and currently we have 25 PhD scholars. We have active students who are making the department more vibrant through various activities and teams, Abhiyan, teams of alumni relations, newsletter, social outreach, and branding team. They are in fact doing very well, and the department faculty are also undertaking various research projects and consulting assignments. We are also organizing various conferences and so many aspects that help the department to scale new heights of excellence. But today's event is a special event that reunites alumni of School of Management. In fact, many activities are planned in this event. We are very eager and enthused to listen from you, your experiences after you left School of Management. And during these 2 days, interact with your teachers, visit your classrooms, sit in the places where you preferred to sit. Many memories are still fresh in the mind. The days when some of you had many apprehensions about how the future is going to be, the placements, the career, and so many questions. We feel so good and happy when we come to know that you are doing very well in your personal and professional life. Of course, there are other memories as well. The days when some of you were up to certain mischievous acts, of course not many. The days when some of you skipped breakfast to attend morning session and feeling hungry in the session. Days when some of the students felt sleepy, dozed off, and tried to give innocent reasons. And the days when the students negotiated for adding few more marks, but disappointed when we did not agree for it. So many are there to add on to the list, but of course, all those on a lighter note. Reality is on the other side. Majority of the days, you made classes so active, and the enthusiasm, whatever you pumped in, that actually created more enthusiasm for us in order to interact with you. Countless days you made us happy and excited, and there was also a learning experience from you all. Compared to all professions, I feel teachers have more accomplishments and more satisfaction. The simple reason is all our student achievements are our achievements. The satisfaction whatever we get with student accomplishments is the best part of teacher's life. And there are many times where students have made feel very proud of the various accomplishments. On this occasion, a humble appeal to all of you is, please extend your support to the growth of the department by sharing your knowledge and experiences, giving your valuable insights, advice to the current batches of MBA students, and facilitating internships and placements in whatever way it is possible. Of course, many alumni are already supporting the department in different ways. You are interacting with the students on art platform and in many ways. Thank you for all the support you are extending, and special thanks to Mr. Gauri Shankar sir, who has been instrumental in conducting various events and activities. Very recently, we signed an MOU with GNG group of companies with his support. Dear alumni, your accomplishments give more energy and synergy to your alma mater. You are the heart and soul of School of Management. You are the brand ambassadors. Wherever you are, scale up to heights of excellence. Thank you all for all your presence and participation. Revive past memories and carry valuable fresh memories of this two-day event. We wish and hope that you will have lots of happiness and achieve greater heights in life. We are extremely proud that you have been an important part of our institution and will always remain in our hearts forever. Thank you all of you for giving me this opportunity, and once again I extend a very warm welcome to you all.
Thank you, ma'am, for addressing the House and your warm wishes.
We'd like to welcome our respected alumni president, Mr. Gauri Shankar, Group Director, Investments and Strategy of GNG Group of Companies, Singapore, to address the House. Before going ahead, we would like to give a brief introduction of Sir. Mr. Gauri Shankar is a mechanical engineer with over 19 years of experience in both developed and emerging markets. He is currently the Group Director, Investments and Strategy of GNG Group of Companies, Singapore. He has made a significant contribution to the renewable energy and agri-commodity industries. He has an authority on corporate restructuring, mergers and acquisition, and redesigning techniques across the globe.
He pursued his Bachelor of Technology degree in Machine Designing and Automation Engineering from NIT Jalandhar and MBA from NIT Warangal. Mr. Gauri Shankar also holds directorship in Hatton Plantations PLC Sri Lanka, GNG Investments Holdings Singapore, Lotus Enna Power Solutions India, Lotus Hydro Power PLC Sri Lanka, Lotus Renewable Energy Sri Lanka, and Honus Advisory Singapore. He is part of the Investment Committee of Global Clean Energy Fund. He has been involved in various community development programs in Africa, Australia, Sri Lanka, and India in establishing free hospitals and educational institutions for underprivileged students. May I now request Gauri sir to address the gathering.
Good morning, everyone. It's a very emotional moment. In fact, after 20 years coming back to the institute and standing before you all, it's a great privilege, and I know most of them, most of the juniors, even though I passed out in 20 years before, I was in touch with almost most of the batch students, thanks to the Cura event and the alumni meet. And thanks to the professors, they are the one who are the reason why we come back. In this moment, I would like to, before that, I'm sorry, because of emotion, I just missed out. Respected Dean Sir, Professor Ramadevi Ma'am, and thanks to Francis Sir, who's been very instrumental in having this meet. 3 months before, he mentioned that we should have a alumni meet. It's been like 20 years. We need to connect. we need to bring them back home. Thanks to Rahul, thanks to Dr. Gopal, hard work and commitment towards us. Thanks to Ramadevi ma'am for making this event for us a more rememberable and memorable event for us. Thank you, ma'am. This moment, I would like to thank all our professors like Padma ma'am, Krishnanand sir, Neelakanteshwar sir, who are not there also, Ravindra Reddy sir, all those people who have taught us, and Francis sir was my marketing professor at that time. So I'm very glad that I'm able to connect with them again. Of course, 20 years is a long journey, but our batch students, especially our batch students, have been a key reason for why I come back again and again. We are emotionally connected. That's a batch where we all are connected even today also. I can proudly say that I might be here, but I'm representing my whole batch of the 35 students. Ram Mohan is there. But apart from that, almost we are all are connected today. They are there in, I'm sure most of them are in live. Most of them are in US, Australia and other places all across the globe in a very established position. They've been quite successful. They are the walking, talking of School of Management as a brand ambassadors. So it's a proud moment for all of them. They couldn't join, but they are in our hearts. They wanted to do more for the institute, and they are looking for opportunity to be part of the institute's growth. And we are just waiting for your call. So, because for them, they have achieved enough in the life. Now it is a time to give back, and 20 years is a long period. We have established ourselves in the institute, in the organization parlance, and even at the materialistic world point of view also. So now it's a time for us to give back to the institute. So we are looking for any opportunities to help the existing batch students or the alumni who are in the industry, who want guidance and directions. We are always open. This moment, I will also would request the management to help the institute, especially the School of Management department, to have invest more in the building infrastructures and other things. Why means if you invest into management, we are the CEOs and we are the HR managers of the companies. So if you invest, we will take care of all the other departments. So it's a cost benefit analysis. So I would request Professor Uma Maheshwar to put those words to the director also, that we need some kind of an infrastructure development for the institute. It's a right time, and we will chip in. As an alumni, we will also chip in. We will also extend our support from the institution point of view and also from the individual point of view also. We have some plans that we can establish like a startup kind of thing. Today, the most need of the hour is the entrepreneurship as such. And the institute is known for technical abilities, and we have the ability of the management and other things with the help of our experience and with the help of the engineering strength of the institute. We can set up a startup kind of a forum where we can develop a lot of entrepreneurs, train them before they leave the institution as such. So I would suggest it's an investment for all, but can be helped with the help of the School of Management. So before I end, I don't want to take much time, and I request all the alumni to come forward and participate. The next 2 days is to refresh your memories, go to your class, interact with the students, interact with the professors, have fun and enjoy. But the most important thing is we have to remember that we are here today because of our sacrifice of our parents. We are here because of our sacrifice of the gurus and people who have helped us to groom us. So it is also, as we grow, as the parents grow older, we take the responsibility of taking care of them. Same way, the institute has selflessly gave us a platform in making us, and it is our turn to go back and help them when they need the most. So I request everybody to actively participate, helping the existing batch students and also the alumni who are already in the institute. From the institute of, from the organization point of view, the JNG group of companies is very committed. We want to work together. That's the reason we signed an MOU. We want to work closely with the existing batch students by providing live active projects across the globe. So we are open for any kind of collaboration, either in research or in live project assignments and other things. So once again, thank you so much. Thank you so much to the art team for taking the efforts. I know that I've been seeing in the last few days how hard you people are working. Congratulations to everyone. If I miss out anybody, my apologies. And thank you so much. Have a great day. Thank you.
Thank you, sir, for your valuable insights. Now, we'd like to welcome our guest of honor, Mr. Gary Sitton, Chairman and Managing Director, GNG Group of Companies. We would like to give a brief introduction of sir.
Mr. Gary Sitton is from Brisbane, Australia. He has over 40 years of experience in the field of international business operations. Mr. Gary, a social entrepreneur, is currently the chairman and GNG of Group of Companies, which has operations in Singapore, Malaysia, Sri Lanka, Africa, India, and Australia, predominantly in the agricultural, commodities, and renewable energy sector. Mr. Gary is also the director of Energreen Nutrition and Bioenergy Plantations. He's part of the investment commitment of Global Clean Energy Fund.
He presides over a number of social and environmental organizations, including Quest 2025, which is an environmental education trust. He has been involved in various community development programs in Africa, Australia, India, and Sri Lanka in establishing free hospitals and educational institutes for the underprivileged students. He is advisor to the Australian government and recently addressed the Australian Parliament regarding renewable energy. We are very glad that Mr. Gary Sitton has kindly accepted our invitation in spite of his busy schedule. Now, without further ado, we turn the mic to Mr. Gary Sitton. Over to you, sir.
Okay, thank you. Can you hear me?
Yes, sir.
Okay, thank you. Good morning to ladies and gentlemen and all the students of NIT Warragal and the alumni. I'd like to thank the Institute together with Mr. Gauri Shankar for the opportunity to meet and address you all. And thank you for the introduction. My name is Gary Seaton and I'm a chairman of the GNG Group of Companies, and I would like to address you today on the subject of social entrepreneurship. I know that the majority of the alumni are engineering students, and many of you have got MBAs, Management and Business Administration. So hopefully what I'm going to briefly talk about will resonate with you and inspire you to contribute back to the society once you're established in your respective fields of discipline. Because each field of discipline has slightly different opportunities, but this is about the macro level of social entrepreneurship. So I suppose the first thing we should address is what is social entrepreneurship. In my definition of social entrepreneurship, it is entrepreneurship that gives back to the society. This giving back to the society can be in a number of forms. One of the forms can be a lot of social entrepreneurs or philanthropic people just give money back to certain NGOs or certain institutions which they have a passion for. That's one way of giving back. Another way of giving back is by sharing your knowledge and by sharing your experience with other people who haven't had the educational opportunities that you have had. Another way is by building education and medical facilities in various parts of your country. Capacity building is a multifaceted skill set where we have to capacity build in rural communities, in regional communities, and in urban areas where, again, the people that have been fortunate to be educated and have those skills to share those knowledge and skills with other people and capacity build. And of course, in developing countries such as India, Africa, and to a lesser extent China and other parts of the world, is the bridging and the bridging of the poverty gap between the rural communities and the urban communities. Because even in India, you'll see such huge disparity between the poor farmers who are just laboring. They don't own any land. They just sweat and work hard on a daily basis in their agricultural activities. And you've got people such as, Reliance, different family groups in India who live, in high-rise buildings and have all the worldly comforts that money can buy. So as we all know, there's a huge disparity, and part of this idea of social entrepreneurship is that we try and narrow the gap between those people that have virtually nothing and those that have more than they actually need. I think there was a famous saying by Mahatma Gandhi that said, "There's more than enough in the world to feed everybody's need, but there will never be enough in the world to feed everybody's greed." So I think that's a very apt, and it still stands the test of time today, where, that gap between rich and poor is probably wider today than it was when Mahatma Gandhi was alive. So this model of social entrepreneurship, I'd like to just talk a little bit about what our company does. Our company, G&G, has, as the introduction told, we have business enterprises in a number of countries throughout the globe. And our business model is that we give at least 50% of our profits. So whatever profit that our companies make in the respective countries, whether it's Africa or Sri Lanka or India or Malaysia or the Pacific Islands, 50% of those profits go back to those communities and those societies from which we've generated those profits. And in some cases, we even give back 100%. In Sri Lanka, that's the case. We've not taken 1 rupee out of Sri Lanka for the purposes of putting money back into the pockets of the promoters. Whatever profits we make, we put back into Sri Lanka. We're in the process of building a children's hospital in Sri Lanka for children with congenital heart disease. So that hospital is now operational. It has 75 beds, and we hope to expand that to a couple of hundred beds. We also have a teaching hospital where we send Sri Lankan doctors to India for training, and all those activities are totally free of cost. They're being funded by our companies together with other entrepreneurs, other social entrepreneurs in Sri Lanka. And it's really inspiring to myself and all our staff and our management to see what goodness can come from those selfless acts of trying to help others. And there's another famous saying also by Mahatma Gandhi that says, if you are feeling a little lost in the world and you want to find yourself, the best way to find yourself is to go and serve other people. And by serving other people, that will give you so much joy. And I know many of you students and alumni are not quite at that stage yet, because you're just starting your careers and you'll face many challenges along the way. But just if I could sow a little seed in your hearts and in your DNA about when you have the opportunity and when good fortune comes your way, which I'm sure it will, as you've all studied hard and you've got your degrees, you deserve to do well in the years ahead. But I'd just like, as I said, to sow that seed, and when the opportunity arises that you're in a position to help other people that have not had the same opportunity as you have, I would like you to give that a thought and to try and share your good fortune with others with a positive and loving attitude. With regard to our business activities, we basically are involved in two verticals. The first one is agriculture, because around the world there's still more than 50% of the world's population in developing countries is engaged in agricultural activities. So we are also very much engaged in agriculture. And the second vertical that we have, which would probably interest the engineers, is in renewable energy. So we're very much a part of the transition from a fossil fuel economy to a renewable energy economy, which requires a lot of new engineering. It requires a lot of new thinking. It requires a lot of new concepts. And we as a company are involved in solar. We're involved in hydropower projects. We're involved in biomass projects. We're involved in liquid to waste projects, and we're involved in biodiesel projects. All these are relatively new industries, and there's lots of engineering opportunities in all these areas, particularly in research and development, design work, and many other activities, management, research. So, as Mr. Gauri Shankar said, G&G is looking for opportunities to work closely with institutes such as NIT Warrangal, whereby we can work with the students together in research projects, in management projects, because we also have the requirement of engineers, project managers, researchers. We'll be looking for such good people going forward as the opportunities unfold. And that, you know, the world is moving very quickly, and you younger people are far more adept at change and far more flexible in terms of, you know, development of ideas and running with those ideas. And it's really a wonderful opportunity in the future. So I would just like to end there, but please, for those students who are interested in engineering projects or research and development management projects, please be in regular contact with Mr. Gauri Shankar, because he's one of the directors of G&G, and he's leading a lot of the initiatives in this area. So I would just like to thank you very much for the opportunity to address you. I would also like to wish each and every student all the success in the future in whichever engineering field they choose, or if they choose not to be an engineer later on, then all the best in that endeavor as well. So thank you very much, everybody.
Thank you, sir, for your valuable suggestions and insights and your warm wishes. Going forward, we would like to give a brief introduction of our honorable chief guest, Professor N.V. Uma Mahesh, sir.
A teacher who establishes rapport with the taught, becomes one with them, learns more from them than he teaches them. In this way, a true teacher regards himself as a student of his students. Professor N.V. Uma Mahesh specialized in water resources engineering, and his areas of research include intriguing topics like modeling impacts of climate change, hydroclimatic extremes, etc. He has guided over thousands of students in many projects and has organized many prestigious workshops. He has published 51 research articles, 8 book chapters, and over 51 conference papers. He has served several positions as a Dean, Students Welfare, Dean Planning and Development, and is currently the Dean Academics of NIT Warangal.
We would like to invite sir to the podium to talk a few words.
Thank you for your introduction. In fact, I always say that whenever I participate in this kind of activities organized by different departments, I never like to be called as chief guest, because I am part of this institute, I am part of the department also. So I am not a chief guest, I am also a part of, say, a host. So I don't call myself as chief guest. Professor Ramadevi, the head School of Management, Dr. Francis Sudhakar, Mr. Gauri Shankar, the chief guest, Mr. Gary, and the senior faculty of the School of Management, Dr. Padma, Dr. Lakshmi Dosi, and Dr. Ramlal, and other faculty, and then the dear alumni and students. It's good that you are trying to have a meet like this on the occasion of completing 20 batches of the MBA program in this institute. I recall 20 years back when this proposal of MBA started, there were a lot of mixed feelings among the faculty, because there was no management institute, it was purely an engineering institute, and we had science departments. So there were a lot of mixed feelings. There were apprehensions whether this management program will be successful in the institute or not. There were also doubts and then some negative feelings that why we should have an MBA program here, and a lot of positive thinking also. But with all this, I think we started the program, and after 20 years, I think it's one of the we have, a lot of initial teething problems. I think the first batch, Mr. Gauri Shankar maybe would have, that batch would have faced a lot of difficulties, because the first batch that has come out here, there were no faculty, and maybe the faculty from other engineering departments are taking classes. That's the situation of no infrastructure. So over the time, I think we at least come to a stage where we have reasonably good number of faculty in the department, and also I think a strong alumni now after 20 years. And alumni form a very important stakeholders of any institute like us. And in fact, what we are today, NIT Warangal, or what it was known as earlier, Engineering College Warangal, if it has got a brand name today, I think the part of the contribution, major contribution, is from the alumni, because of the positions that the alumni occupied at different organizations. I think they earn the name. So usually when students pass out from an institute, graduate from an institute, obviously their value outside, when they go outside to the market to get a job, their sellability in the market, job market, depends upon the institute from where they have come, and obviously they start using the brand name of NIT Warangal. But I think over the years, maybe after a few years, it's the other way. The institute starts using the name of the alumni in order to get sell itself. And that's what actually NIT Warangal is doing today. We have a lot of alumni occupying different positions at different, places. And then they obviously, today NIT Warangal feels proud of those alumni. And then we claim that they are our students. And that's how I think we try to sell ourselves as a brand. I think this is what, in fact, as teachers, we always feel proud when someone comes back after a few years and they're in a good position. In fact, I keep saying many times to my students when, see, every year we see a lot of students graduating, and that has become a common. But when we start feeling proud about a student is when they achieve something, they succeed in their life, and then we feel proud that, okay, so-and-so is my student. And that's what I think you all should try to make, the NIT Warangal proud of your achievements. And many of you are in different positions. And I think the chief guest of honor, Mr. Gary Stanson, was mentioning about the giving back to society. I'll extend this, giving back to the, institute from where you have graduated. I think over the years, last few years especially, there have been a lot of contributions from the alumni to the NIT Warangal. They've been contributing a lot, both in, when I say contribution, giving back, it's not necessary that you give back only in terms of money. That's one way in which you can try to give back in terms of providing the, contributing towards the infrastructure, towards the facilities, in building the facilities and all those things. You can also contribute in terms of the other ways. For example, you can give back, come back, and then share your experiences with the students and then motivate them. Maybe you can, I think we are trying to evolve a policy where we'll have what you call as process of practice, where people working in the industry can come here and then deliver lectures or take a course. And that's where alumni can come forward and they share the experience. That will actually be a motivating factor for the students who are studying here. And there are many ways in which we can, you can contribute. And I do appreciate what Mr. Gauri Shankar was saying, that I think the School of Management need to be strengthened so that, as he says, most of you will be occupying higher positions later, and then you will be able to contribute more to the building of the institutes. Definitely, I think I appreciate the point, and we'll let's take forward this to this thing. And we have been, I think, doing the same thing. And in fact, I remember, I think, seeing the School of Management and IIT Kharagpur, say, some time back. And in fact, I think that's completely contributed by the alumni. And I think that's the kind of, because today, I think the government funding has come down, and then it's only unless the stakeholders participate in building the institute, I think we'll not be able to come out with the infrastructure. It's very good to see back all the students coming back, and then maybe you have a nostalgic memories of the institute here. And in fact, I'd like to say, because you're all maybe graduates of MBA, and maybe you're occupying different positions. You are maybe providing jobs to many others. No, maybe when you are studying here, you always look at placements. And today, I think NIT Warangal is very good in placements. Just 2 days back, we had a news that we already crossed, though we are just not even half the academic year. We are not complete the academic year. More than 1,000 students got placed, and then more than 1,000 placements happened across the institute. And then, in fact, it's much more than what it was earlier. And all this is because of, again, the contribution from the alumni, because it's the brand of NIT Warangal is because of the alumni. But what I would like to see NIT Warangal, or we all would like to see NIT Warangal in future, is it's not the students of NIT Warangal should be job providers but not job seekers. I think this is what I think we should aim. See that we all become entrepreneurs. Again, I think I welcome his, Mr. Gauri Shankar's proposal that actually I think we need to have a strengthen our entrepreneurship cell here, and then see that, in fact, we are coming out to the startup policy so that we'll encourage the students and the faculty to come out with startups which will can provide jobs for the not only students of here but from maybe students of other institutes. So we definitely will, I think within 1 year we'll be coming out with a good startup policy. We are working on that and we'll be publishing it so that we'll encourage the startup. Maybe with this few words, in fact, I'm fortunate that I'm able to participate in this because our director was not there, and then on behalf of director, has invited to this, and I'm happy that I'm part of this activity, and I welcome all the alumni back to the campus. Maybe I hope you'll have a wonderful time the next 2 days. I think I understand this meet is for 2 days, and wish you all the best, and hope our association will continue, and you will be helping us in building the institute, taking up to a higher level. Thank you all. Thank you for giving this opportunity. I thank you.
Thank you, sir, for your words. Now, we'd like to invite Dr. T. Rahul, sir, to propose the vote of thanks.
Good morning, everyone. So a lot of us who are in between, you all know me, or we have met a lot of times, but it's a privilege to be proposing the vote of thanks on behalf of the department. Yesterday I was listening to Sri N. Venu's talk because he was here representing the electrical engineering department. He has made a contribution of a 8-seater EV vehicle to the institution with 4 charging points as well, because the institution should feel that this vehicle should be used. That's the goal, and that is where Professor Shailaja Madam was mentioning. You know, as alumni, we keep growing, but it is also a duty to look back and see how we grew. And I appreciate all of you to probably take your time on a Saturday morning and be present here with us. You have come from different parts of the country, and some of them are also watching live. Appreciate all of your time, and I think Sudha is traveling with her kid as well. So this meet would have not been possible if you guys would have not been so generous in spending your valuable time with us. So a profound gratitude to all of you all for being here, and for people who are watching us live from different parts of the world. So a big thank you to you all. And when I say alumni, there are a couple of faculty who have also turned alumni now. We have Professor Ravindra Reddy sir, who is sitting with us, Professor G.R.N. Tagore sir, who has taught the first few batches, and then we had Kameshwara sir, who taught us HR for some time and is with IIT Kharagpur now. And then Ritanjali ma'am, who taught us marketing and is with NIT Surathkal now. Satyabhushan Das sir is with IIM Lucknow, and then we have Bal Subramaniam sir, who is with IIM Kozhikode. Good point is, lot of our alumni are placed well, and also our teachers are placed in good institutions. So big thanks. In fact, a lot of them wanted to come here, and they have expressed their wishes and have also requested to convey their regards to the alumni. And now, if we are alumni, we should definitely be showing certain gratitude to our teachers. We have Uma Maya sir, who's also taught us for a trimester then. And then we also have the rest of the faculty who have also taught most of the courses. Then Krishnan sir, Neelakanteshwara sir, who are not with us but will join us probably in some time. So, and then our own faculty, with whom I don't have to introduce to you all. I just wanted to name them at this point and, appreciate their time for at least calling us and asking to convey the regards to all of you. Thank you to all the faculty who have been with us and who have turned out to be alumnus of our institution. Thank you. So now, moving forward, the next thanks that I would like to mention to is, the faculty and also the administration. In fact, when we went out with this proposal, when Francis sir and the alumni relations team made this proposal that, in fact, the 20th batch has already passed out, but because of COVID, we wanted to do in the next year, and then the administration readily agreed to it. And this is only possible because of their, easy attitude towards agreeing such initiatives. So that is a very good initiative that they accepted, and this is happening just because of them. And finally, our faculty and the non-teaching faculty. In fact, I'm so sorry. I don't write things, so I forgot. We have Gopi sir, Prakash sir, who are also associated with us. They are now not with the department, but they've all come to see you all. I think 2001 to 6, Prakash sir was there. 2012 to 15, Gopi sir was there. And Ashwin sir also should be joining us. So all of them were our non-teaching faculty. And we lost Bhikshapati in between, but should also be mentioning his name at this time. So with this said, I would like to finally thank our students who have made this happen and the partners who helped us get this initiative happening. And finally, the media who would definitely be publishing about this event probably in the tomorrow's newspaper. And the YouTube coverage team, and more importantly, Krishna and Vijay for the support on the infrastructure. And finally, I would like to thank, in case if I have missed anybody, please do consider my apologies, but appreciate all of your time and look forward for the event. With this said, I think we are close to finishing the event, and Path will take it forward. Thank you.
Thank you very much, sir. Since no celebration is complete without the national anthem of our beloved country, we would like to request all of you to rise for the national anthem.
पंजाब सिंध गुजरात मराठा द्राविड उत्कल वंगा विंध्य हिमाचल यमुना गंगा उच्चल जलधि तरंगा तव शुभ नामे जागे तव शुभ आशीष मांगे गाहे तव जय गाथा जन गण मंगलदायक जय हे भारत भाग्य विधाता जय हे जय हे जय हे जय 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 हे
Thank you, everyone. You may kindly be seated. We kindly request everyone to take the tea and refreshments. They are available outside the hall. Post break, the further proceedings will be at Bose Hall. See you all there. Once again, we would like to thank each and everyone for making this inaugural successful. Thank you.
Everyone.
I'd like to announce it once again. Post break, the further proceedings will be at Bose Hall, in the seminar hall complex, Bose Hall in MBA department. Thank you.
See you all there. Thank you.
Two batches or so. So actually, as Lord the request all of you to stand for 2 minutes in his remembrance.
So to take some serious decisions today in the evening to make sure how we can contribute to the department, be it directly through contributions or indirectly through the support that you can give through sharing your knowledge, and anyways, either ways, knowledge or the wealth of knowledge that you have gained over the times. So I think we want you all to come back and tell us, like, this is what needs to be adopted into the curriculum, and we want to seriously take it into picture. So this is in short what we have achieved. I think we missed out to probably mention. Okay, I'm taking the credit of completing the slides as well. So then this newsletter is also an initiative that came in 2019-21. I think I'll be the better person to talk about this because I have been handling this since the start. So I think we only see Vishnu Vamshi's designs here, and he said he's coming and he has not come yet. So and if you still see the update is the slides still have Valekia and all the names that have passed out last year, but this year we have a new team who are rigorously working and are trying to follow deadlines. I think if they are here or no, I don't know, but they are doing extremely well, and the goal is just to make sure our alumni or the important stakeholders of this institute are quite aware of the happenings in the department. That's the goal, and every 3 months we are releasing one edition, and we are putting this on the institute website and also on the social media handles. So far I think we have 12 editions, and we are working on the 13th edition where we'll also be covering, this activity in the December edition. So we want to continue doing this only to make sure. That's why we were asking your email IDs as well. Every 3 months we'll be sending one newsletter, and when you have time, you can just, go through and understand where we stand. And that's how you stay connected, and also you can probably give us advice. I think I see Pranith, he was also one contributor to the newsletter articles after passing out as alumni. I think during COVID, the good activities that he has learned, he has shared. Ramlal sir has shared certain activities. So it's a combination of alumni, teachers and students bringing out not just news, but also positive and motivating stories along with certain knowledge, which is like we add book reviews as well. And we also add certain facts, business facts. I'm sure if you just can browse through once, I'm sure you'll like it. And more importantly, we welcome your inputs in modifying it. So this is the newsletter team. And the social media presence, if you see, anybody who have passed out before 2012 must have not heard about School of Management except on their website. So in 2012, for the first time, we have created the blog. I think it was called Cyber Security Team. Anybody from Valiyappan's class here? I'm sorry. So Valiyappan led this blog initiative, and that was, and even before, I'm sorry, I should also be probably talking about Piyush Garg, 2008-10. He started out a blog on BlogPress, and then we moved on to WordPress, and then today whatever you see is that activity which led to create social media handles. We have handles on Facebook, Twitter, Instagram, and also on LinkedIn. I think I should take this stage to probably be mentioning, we have the highest number of followers on LinkedIn. We are close to 3,100, and in terms of an MBA program in a technical school, we are the highest. So if you probably see, the next number goes to NIT Surathkal, which is close to 2,400 or 300. So we are approximately 800 above them, and we'll continue to do that. And if it is so good, and if it has so many followers, there are close to 529 alumni who are following our LinkedIn page out of 750 alumni, which is good again. So then on the Facebook also we are doing pretty well, but again you all know a lot of us not opening Facebook these days. So Instagram is the new page, and Instagram, I still remember a couple of guys who worked, then the page had to go off at 800 followers, and we restarted now. That's why you see 198 posts and 200 followers currently are on Instagram. So the posts are so old, but the followers have come down just because we had to recreate the page. And that also, it just happened in the last year. So that is about the social media presence. I think when I talk about these teams, we have spoken about two important elements, but there are two more important elements that I should speak about. There is a team called Social Outreach Team, and this is entirely that has come out from students. Even before Social Impact Lab was created, students decided that they should predominantly spend at least 1 hour in a month to contribute to the society or do some good activities. Very recent activity that they've done is the government of India has announced a cleanliness program 1.5 months ago, and nobody asked them, but they have made sure that the entire environment within the classes and outside the classrooms are cleaned, because they feel responsible about taking care of just not their health but also their classrooms. So this is one initiative that they have done, and very recently they have also made an orphanage visit, and this is continuing. Last year we did a tree plantation program, and around 15 to 20 students along with their families participated, and we said after 1 year it's not your responsibility to just plant a tree, and you'll also have to share a picture after 1 year. So such kind of initiatives we are taking forward, and again this credit would definitely go to Social Outreach Team. And did I miss any team? The research scholars also brought in few innovations and practices. I should talk about them as well, because we feel as a program that is being offered to master students, we feel like there should not be any difference of orientation between PhDs and then the master students. We believe that there should definitely be a bridge. That's why using Abhiyan as a platform, there is this thing called as Sombhashan that was created last year, and we invite PhD students to share their research experiences. Likewise, every Thursday, I believe, research scholars talk about a recent topic in research, 3 to 4, and if somebody is interested, they can join them as well. Right now, we have close to 20 PhDs who are pursuing their PhDs here, but 14 of them have already finished their PhD and are working. One of them is me, and we have a lot of them. Habib, I don't know if he's sitting here, but we all have finished our PhD from the same institution. So this is on the PhD program, and I think Right. Yeah, I mean, I talked about the audit courses. I said like we have introduced few things in the curriculum. We also wanted, but some way the approvals didn't go fine. We wanted an orientation program for 1 week where students get to know each other and how BTech program currently is happening. The induction program is for 1 week where you have alternate activities, painting, culturals and all the stuff. And finally the classes will start from day after tomorrow. So we also proposed that, and then we proposed audit courses. Like I was mentioning, positive well-being is one such course. Corporate grooming is second, and then I'm just trying to recollect. Human values and ethics is third, and then we have one course in fourth quarter. Yeah, we have also introduced contemporary electives into our curriculum. Earlier, if you all remember, in our quarter system, we had 3 core courses. Now it is only 2 core courses and 1 elective, and the electives actually are going to change every year. So far in this year, we have introduced or we have given out courses on business consulting, design thinking. You all have been in corporate. I'm sure you all must have heard about this terminology called design thinking, and that's happening currently. And going forward, we might also, bring in courses like innovation management and stuff like that. So this is purely an elective, and this keeps changing every year. So this is also a change that we brought into the curriculum. And anyways, you all know the rest of them are same. 2 months of summer internship. If you really want your internship, you do your internship. Otherwise, it is that summer break at home. It's still continuing the same. But yes, that's happening. And the project is again for the 3 months of duration, which is 12 weeks. So this is on the curriculum, and certain activities we wanted to update because, we do not want to take it from where you left this institution. We wanted to take it from where the institution is currently at, so that now we can take your feedback and see how we can move forward and make sure we are in line. So 750 alumni working in managerial roles is not a simple thing. I think after NIT Tirchi and NIT Allahabad and probably Durgapur, we stand the 4th in terms of an NIT starting a program, and that too exclusively for engineers. I don't know if you like it or no, but that's how the program is. So 750 of you, in fact it's more than that. I'm just rounding out a number, but it could even be 800. So 800 passed outs, and we look forward to you. And we also want you to look backward and make sure that you contribute to this institution to make sure. Simple point. I was mentioning to Gauri sir yesterday. The only difference between NIT Tirchi and NIT Warangal is its alumni. NIT Warangal's MBA program can also be greater than NIT Tirchi's MBA program, provided the alumni can come back and feel the pleasure of being at home and guiding the current students. Because NIT Tirchi's alumni, the placements, if you see, most of the companies that come in today are just because of their alumni. I'm not saying you come directly and help for placements, but I'm only urging you all, or myself as well, to make sure that we just start contributing. Until we get confidence, you don't have to encourage for placements, because there are a lot of experiences like this as well. 2008 Toyota, 3 people got internships and our alumni helped. None of them joined. And very recently, I think Hari was mentioning, he's here, Vistex, 3 people were recruited, 2 didn't join. So it's a bad experience to stay in the same company and not seeing our own students join. Again, I'm not saying it's a bad thing. When they have good packages, they can. But still, only when you get confidence on the batch and only when you see that things are moving very positive, please start contributing, and please keep an eye on this institution, because we all want to grow together and make some great things to this institution. Yeah, the placements also, you all might probably be in a mix up, because the placements section and NIT Warangal declares the placements of students who are only officially placed through their campus drives. But 2019-21, I can talk about the last batch first. So we strived a lot to make sure 39 students are placed last year. Out of 39 students, 37 opted to register, or they registered for placements, and I think 34 got placed. So I think this is the first time ever we have 94% of placements. Last year was the first time, and I know it is not easy, because students have received the highest package of 13.6 to an average of 7.8 last year. So I think my salary first was 2.5 lakhs. So yeah. Yes, so this time also the placements are open, and we have 24 students registered for this batch. I can break the ice on this as well. We had certain challenges. Lot of students who joined us said that they do not want to continue course when it is probably online. some of them left like this and some of them had to leave for other reasons. So we have only 24 students in the outgoing batch, out of which 7 are placed, which I mean is 7 of them are placed and 2 of them are on sabbatical leave. So I think they don't need placements. So we have another 15 students to get placed this batch as well. We are striving. And the only point that I would like to say is we have not been consistent. I agree on the placements, because when I talk about good, I should also be talking about the bad. Just previous year, our placements were only 42%. And before that, again, we were 81%. So it's like we have not been consistent. And it could definitely have several factors, because Blend 360 this time have not recruited anybody, but they have recruited somebody, like at least one last year. So I think I will not probably blame anybody for this, because it is all on the situation and the number of inputs that they wish to have. And anyways, it's not that the same company should recruit. We are striving and will make sure that consistency is at least maintained at 80%. This is absolutely not a placements consultancy which says you join us like Y-axis, pay 3 lakhs and get a placement. Our goal here is to make sure that even if you probably get placed and lose a job right on the day of your joining, you should stay confident about finding another job. That is the goal of the entire curriculum of this program, and we wish to go there. That's the point. So I believe you all convey the same thing to your juniors or the current batches, because when I tell, they don't realize, because I've been an internal stakeholder. But when you tell, you all know, you have been in the business, you all know things better, and when you tell, they will understand it better, because these days everything is very monotonous, and they want everything very quick. It's like, you want every day you can even eat biryani. So that was not the culture then. Likewise, they have joined in first quarter. I keep telling this, some of my students should also be remembering this. I tell them, remembering about placement on the day of joining this institution is remembering about death on the day of your birth. So I keep telling this. So because where do you find time in enjoying your course when you are only worried about placement? So let's live life and let's spend time for 2 years, and then things will happen. When you are supposed to be placed, if you are worried from first quarter, it doesn't mean that you'll be placed. There are a couple of guys, you must have had this experience previously. Let's leave it off and things will come to us. This is what you should be telling your juniors. I think I'll stop it here, because there are a lot of things which we can informally discuss, and we'll open it for the next session. When I probably get this mic, I don't allow others to speak. So Padma ma'am says she has finished talking. Thank you so much for joining, and we will continue the next session with Gopal sir. Thank you.
Thank you so much for your patient listening, Indal. And here I have to thank Dr. Rahul also, because he made this particular session also very lively. And to tell you one more thing, the number of hours which he spends in the department is greater than the number of hours of his sleep. So he says that everyone has to be there by 9 o'clock in the morning. Maybe has to work up to at least 9 in the evening. That is what actually he thinks about. Of course, youngster. Okay? Okay. And I thank అక్కడి నుంచి ఎక్కచ్చు, ఇక్కడి నుంచి కష్టం, పట్టుకోండి అతను పట్టుకోండి.
He just has met with an accident very recently. A very minor one. It was just like small school van, not beyond that. But winter snow, it will be little painful. And I'm sure the event that he is probably trying to organize will not be painful to any one of you. So handing over to Gopal sir.
A very good morning to all of you. Of course, it's good afternoon. So good afternoon to all of you. This event, it seems we are running with shortage of time. So we need to close by 1:30. So only we have 1 hour time. Let me tell you before start my session. And you all of you have to know about certain things in department. So this event, one day we were discussing very informally. Rahul was telling, I can say Rahul sir, please excuse me sir. So Rahul was telling to me, Anna, why don't we have an alumni meet of session? in almost 20 years legacy we have it, 20 years batch, except one batch we don't have it. So I said, fine. So then Francis sir was there, and then we just informally every day we used to discuss that. So then we have put this proposal in meeting, and our head of the department, Rama madam, and all of us, all faculty, including Ramal sir, everyone said, when we all support, you go ahead. We all of you please, we will go ahead with this proposal. Every faculty supported, and that's how I could say that the backbone of this event is Dr. Rahul. And seriously, a good applause, because as Padma madam rightly said, believe me, he goes to the home around 10:30. When I call him, I leave by 6:30, and then when I call him 10 o'clock, he'll text me, and I'll ask, where are you? Please don't ask that question. He'll ask. He'll definitely reply me that way. Then I know it, because he's answering that he's in the department only. 10:30. There are days he left department at 12:30 also. And he got recently as a PRO position in the institute level, and is so busy. In spite of that, I'll tell you a lot of things he has done, including the Corona. During the Corona period, and this art team, newsletter teams, in online events, he has done a lot of things. That's how the activeness he brought to the department. Once again, I sincerely, because when he was telling the vote of thanks morning, I felt that we should say thanks to him, not to, he has to say thanks to all of us. So I feel this is where we need to highlight his contribution to the department, and especially the thanks to the head of the department, other faculty members also. So who is extensively supporting all of us, youngsters like we, and I'm still in youngster. Okay. So we all of what are the proposal we bring? Madam or sir, we want to do this. Even Sunita madam, Ramal sir, everyone. They used to support us. Okay, we'll go. Anything is for department, we are ready. So thanks to our colleagues and then faculty members, and all, especially Rahul. So before going to that one, what is that this rapport meeting, rapport session basically is, we all of you, almost 20 batches, excluding that 19 batches have passed out, and we really do not know which one of us. One batch, starting from the first batch to the last batch, we really do not know. Maybe you might be knowing about the seniors, and you do not know the super seniors and all these things. So that's why we want to introduce. We want to call you to the dais, and then please briefly introduce about yourself and your name, and then where you are actually positioned now, and then any entire batch has to come. I'll call in a batch wise, not in individual wise. So batch has to come to the dais, and then please tell about your experiences. And briefly, every batch will have some 5 to 10 minutes. Okay. So I'll start from the 2000 to 2002 batch. Anybody is there here? 2000, 2002 batch. Okay. 2001 to 2003. 2001 and 2003. Yes, sir. That's why I welcome Mohammed sir and Gauda sir. Please come in batch, please.
We can take the first batch time also.
Sir, please introduce about yourself. Of course, no need of introduction, but still, I request you to introduce about yourself, and then your memories in this department. It's not very informally. You can say anything, whatever the memory, if you feel that.
Okay, I'm from 2001 to 2003 batch. I'm Gauri Shankar. I studied in NIT Jalandhar, then I came to NIT Warangal in 2001. We are the second batch. The best time of my life is those 2 years. That's why again and again I come back here, because it's like a second home. Today I miss all my batchmates. Of course, Ramamohan is there, and few of them are coming tomorrow, and few of them have started from Hyderabad. They will join. So if you ask me, the time what we spent in the institute is more than in the hostel. We are the first batch. We started the Abhiyan Club. Today I'm very proud that Abhiyan Club is having so much of activity. This is really good and happy to see that the legacy is passed on. So if you ask about me, the first semester, most of my time I spent only in theatres. I have watched, can you guess how many movies I would have watched in the first semester? Tri-semester. How much? Tri-semester is 90 days. 45 movies. So many times I will be coming out of the theatre and they will say that, how is the movie? They ask, they will say, very good. Then they will say that, okay, come back again. So I used to watch the movies. Is it Gopal?
In his dream.
So this moment I would like to mention few of the best moments is, one is we had that Abhiyan club, and even we started the Cura also at the time. The first Cura was by our batch. So most of the time we used to spend in the institute and we had good fun. And this moment I would like to thank all the art team and especially to Dr. Rahul and Dr. Gopal for making the effort, being an alumni and also a lecturer. They took a lot of effort. And I also would like to thank Ramadevi Madam, all the professors, Ramlal sir and Sunita ma'am, Tulsi ma'am, and of course Francis sir, who's been instrumental in starting this event as such. And also I want to thank Kali, Rajesh, Tarun, all of them. They are not here, but they've been they're the backbone for this event. They've been supporting from behind. And all my batchmates I remember. If you have any questions, you can ask, rather than I going formally.
Yeah, I think I request Ram sir, please.
Yeah. Hi all. Though is formal way, I want to be informal with you all. Yeah. My name is Raveli Ram Mohan Rao. I'm native of Warangal district only. 45 kilometers from here, my village. My parents are they are doing farming at my village. I did my BTech from Kids Warangal. Whenever Saturday, Sunday, I used to come to NIT while doing my engineering. I used to come to NIT Warangal. I used to see campus and all, how to get a seat here, what are the courses. At that time, MBA started, second batch. So I applied for it, I got it. During my engineering, I used to come to NIT to have some lunch in the hostel. I used to stay in the room and all. I didn't get a good food. And but for at that time, I don't know currently, at that time we have veg and non-veg. There are daily non-veg you used to pay 600 rupees sometimes. That was very 2 years food I didn't get anywhere in my life. I used to stay in hostel. That I want to thank now that much of quality food we didn't get here, I think. And see, one thing I want to say is like the person I currently am working in TCS. The person who is manager level, who is introduced as alumni of NIT Warangal. I didn't know when I came for 50 years alumni celebration. He also came. He is a Bhubaneswar head. So he took my interview during that time. So and I was recruited in Kolkata. There, first project, all the people are speaking in Bengali. I didn't get what they are speaking. Even in the conference calls also, they are speaking in Bengali. I started learning Bengali. I know Bengali. And in the second project, there is one manager who is a Bengalian who has done BTech from NIT Warangal. He has helped me a lot during his project work, and he has helped me to get a transfer to Hyderabad. Even after coming to Hyderabad, there are 2 people, NIT people, alumni, they helped me a lot. And one Kids alumni is one of the managers. So what I am telling, why I am telling all these things, no? Nowadays, social networking is one of the biggest thing, biggest asset. So how much ever we have the contacts, but I mean, even the internal, we have minimum subject knowledge. At the same time, we should have connects. even I have participated in the various memberships, about 15, 16 associations and the life member over there. I do regularly participate over there. I even one of the ISTD management committee member in Hyderabad, Dr. Lamlal sir and Dr. Rahul, they took to membership at that time. So it's a great privilege to be with you all, and I'm also learning with regular posts from latest knowledge and all. I am following up everybody with the latest Instagram posts. I really thank each and everybody, even my juniors. And Akila was my colleague, my junior in TCS. She did BTech now here, and MBA here. Now she is HR. I am very frightened. She is a junior to me, and if she become my HR tomorrow, it is not the age of something. You may all become manager to me or HR manager to maybe juniors to me. Yeah. What else? And stay in touch. Keep updating yourself. Yeah. Thank you.
Yes, thank you, sir. And in fact, I should tell you that when we start this alumni meet, we had a lot of discussions and meetings through virtual way, and then offline also with the students, our team and all. So we were having estimation some amount. Okay. So then we don't know how to get it all this things. We need a lot of financial thing required to start this one. When we approached Gauri sir, he said, "It will come. Don't worry. You start. It will come. You don't worry." Even this just 1 week before also with the same thing. We don't have a single pie, and then he said, "It will come. Don't worry." Now I could see that today it has come. So thank you so much, Gauri sir, for really helping us, conducting this event. Yes, motivate a lot of people, helping us in terms of financial aspects actually. Thank you, sir. Thank you very much. Thank you.
One more is when we are in a village, in my family, he is from that village. When we come out of that village, he is from that particular part of Mandal. He is from that district. He is from that state. He is from India, non-Indian. Similarly, we are all in NIT. Wherever we are go, we should support each other. I thank you all.
Thank you, sir. Now I request 2003-2005 batch. 2003 and 2005. Sir, please come.
Hi everyone, I am Funny Bhushan from 2003 and 2005 batch. I am into IT, still I am working as a software developer, team lead, project manager. Still I am hands-on coding. I am little away from this management, so I need to be updated with these things now. And one more thing, he directly called 2003 and 2005. Where is 2002 and 2004 and where is my juniors? They also didn't come, no one, so I'll take more time here.
Because nobody has turned up. Yes, yeah. Please.
Actually, I think you all have Gmails, right? All is having Gmail? Yes. Yeah. But do you know when Gmail started? When we are in campus, that time the Gmail started actually, 2004 something, around 2005. Before we all used to have Yahoo and all. So many people didn't shift to Gmail. Luckily I got a good email ID, so that's why I'm mentioning here. That time they started referring, one should refer to other. Then only you will get a new email. Like that they started. And one more thing I mentioned here, in my class, I completed BTech in 2000. And 2003 I joined MBA. In between I worked as a software engineer. And I'll tell here one more point, if you give some gap, then you will be more concentrated towards your learning in the management side. So even my cousin also did IM, so she also has a break, so that is very useful. And after completion also, compared to other members, you will get good mileage. Every year if you are seeing 10 to 20% hike, we see 25-30% hikes in our career. Yeah, and in my class, I am the first person. I'll push the team to move forward. And Rahul said the journey from 2007 or after that. But as a developer, I tried to start a website for our MBA group. I know programming, so I started website, but that time we have a lot of struggle. Why I thought of starting website means I want to collect the alumni data. We need to touch with everyone. So that time we have some port issues, firewall issues, all procedures and versioning. These all problems we face. Yeah, this is about me and my journey here. Thank you.
Thank you. Next, as Sir said, 2002-2004, no one has turned out, and we hope next alumni meet definitely a few of them from the batch will join. Next, 2006 to 8. 2006 to 8. 2006 to 8, please come. Yes, sir. Yeah, I'll be here.
I'll make sure
You may be a faculty. Okay, we'll start with Gopal only.
So, our batch memories many times I shared with the students, present students also. So why do no? It's a so 2006 to 8, where now, especially if we recall our batch memories, the classroom which we have, the secondary interactive classroom, where when the first batch we sat in the classroom, and during our time only it was inaugurated. Yeah, that time only, along with us, there are two more faculties joined. One is Dr. Sunita Madam and Dr. Ramla sir. So along with us, we got joined. It's an opportunity to get a full-time faculty in our department during those days. That's all. I think rest of the things I think you guys can share.
Sir, one question, sir. Yeah, madam, please. Who is the most mischievous among all of you?
Gopal. Hi everyone. My name is Krishna Kiran. So I work for AAF, so it's Alternative Investment Fund, and I handle a fund as a fund manager. So I passed out here 2006-8. So I still remember the day I came and wrote the exam, and the first question where Krishnan sir asked me, "What is the special of today? Do you know that?" in that interview. From that day, I have very, very more memories. Like after writing 50 marks exam, Ramdas sir used to say, "Okay, I will consider this for 1 mark for your intern exam." Okay. So I still remember those days. And Smita ma'am, like we used to struggle finance because we are all from engineering grads, right? So she always go back and get intermediate textbooks and start educating that. Was you need to start learning something at ground. No, it's not like directly you can't go directly to without understanding debit and credit can go to direct financial management. And I still remember Francis was talking about BCG matrix, cow and then I still remember Atma man gave us what you call special projects to handle it and understand it. And I still remember one of our lecturer comes and says, "I'll give you tomorrow a surprise test, so it'll be ready." So with all the questions. So see, this is lighter side, but the hard part is, so we don't have a senior batch, so we struggle. Frankly, we say we struggle. So in terms of we don't have like someone to help us.
So it took us time to settle in. Maybe like frankly like 3 quarters we took for settling here. But I don't know who did this, but one of our classmates thought and discussed with Krishnan sir, and then we decided to do alumni meet. So that actually, like, I still remember the day, like Gauriana, then Kaliana, Kayashana. So these people came, and I have like very affection bonding with Gauri because I did intern under him, and like he used to be very busy. So our interaction used to be his lunchtime. So we always used to read, and whenever in lunchtime we used to discuss about the project. So that's how it is. And I still remember Neelu sir. So one day he decided and said, "Boss, I can't remember your names. Let me remember your numbers. So tomorrow onwards you sit as per your roll number." So that, then like, yeah. So the first batch after the gap, so we took some time like for settling in, but to best of my understanding, my knowledge, like we all settled well, and we are very happy now. And we are very happy to be here.
Well, my name is Sandeep, and I belong to 2006-8 batch. Currently, I'm working with Krishnapatnam Port, Adani Group. I was telling Padma ma'am, however big the brand might be, wherever I have worked, the companies are closed now. I work with and believe or not, I work with Ambanis, I work with Tatas, I work with Siemens. All the divisions are closed now. And the worst part is, the place where I got married is also shut down. And one more thing, as Kiran was mentioning, ours was the first batch to start this alumni meet because we didn't have any placements. So we thought we'll connect with our alumni so that we'll get some placements. And I would say during our time, I got offered in 2 companies from the same institute. When people were struggling to get offers, I got placed in Reliance Communications and SoftServe.
I think one of the 2 guys who got 2 placements.
2 placements. So I would say, like, be it whatever. And today I can say this. Today. See, the mic is also shut down. Probably only the education institutions where
even our code also got stopped.
My nickname in college was Orkut because most of the time I was into social networking, and that Orkut is also shut down now.
Sandeep, I believe wherever you studied, schools are not shut down, huh?
No, that is the only place, that is an exception.
Okay, thanks.
My engineering college is still running, this institute is still running, and I wish it is. So, that is all about me. And we were the first batch to sit in that, the new classroom. And I still remember people from other departments used to come because they used to get free internet. And we used to play movies and all, which is, I don't know if I have revealed all the secrets. And I want to tell you one more secret which we had. We used to call our juniors and then ask them to turn off the power in case we don't want to attend any classes. Because from our batch it was everything through PPTs. So whenever the power is off, the systems won't work, and we used to have free time so that we can spend more time in the coffee shop. So I think now I'll hand it over to Bharat. Bharat, no, kuch matadali.
I think Sandeep came here to spoil the students. Sandeep, I mean, okay. Yeah, I'm so happy today to see all of you guys, and especially meeting my friends and my faculty. Faculty, teachers. All my teachers. So I still remember the days where we used to enjoy in hostel and the campus. Those are the memories that I always cherish in my life. Regarding, after completion of MBA, I don't know how long it took for me to settle in job, but whatever I learned here, that's still there with me, and because of that only, I'm still continuing in my profession. It's been 14 years now. I'm into research. I'm into research. I work for a couple of multinational companies, and now I'm with Randstad. Randstad is into HR solutions, mainly into HR recruitment. But I'm into research, more of talent and market intelligence. I also interviewed a couple of my juniors. And I have, I think, Rupanjali Nara, she's from the same campus, and I interviewed her, and she's working with me right now. I think Sandeep and Gopal, I think they have already shaped the movements, but nothing more for me. But only thing is, whenever I pass from this place, I stop my vehicle for a couple of minutes, I see the campus and then go. That's the kind of memory I have. Pardon?
That is because you didn't attend the classes.
Yeah, of course. Anyways, thank you so much, Ramlal sir, Sunita ma'am, Francis sir. Without you guys, we are not here actually. So whatever we have, we are here today. Whatever we learned, everything is from you guys. So I really appreciate it. Thank you so much for all the support and all the help that you did. Especially my special thanks to Ramlal sir. He always supported me in everywhere, wherever I go. I used to call him and I used to ask him all the questions. And he used to guide me very patiently, and he used to always support me. Even I think day before yesterday, I called him and I was talking to some rubbish, and he was so patiently saying that no, you have a lot of potential and you can do it. So as usual, yeah, thanks. So I always thank you, Ramlal sir, from my bottom of my heart. Thank you so much. And guys, do not worry about anything when you are in campus. Job and everything will come slowly, but only thing is spend the time, 2 years time, that will never come again. So whatever you are doing here, do it heartfully and enjoy the most, because that is the only thing that you remember. Once you get into job, things will definitely change and everything will change. So have fun, have good time. At the same time, focus, study, make some progress, improvement on daily basis. That will take you to places. Thank you so much.
Good afternoon, one and all. I am Satish. So, respected staff, faculty, seniors, friends, juniors, very warm welcome to this alumni. So, presently I am working as a branch manager in Chennai, Union Bank of India. So, for you as a students, this institute may give you salary, life, and career. But whereas for me, this institute has given additional one more thing, that is my wife. So, thanks a lot. And I don't want to waste your valuable time. So whatever time you have, so concentrate on your career. So whatever you're doing, do that one in a different way to excel in your career. That is the thing I can tell you. So thanks a lot for organizing this event to one and all from my bottom of my heart. Thank you. Have a nice day.
Hi everyone. I'm Shyam Prasad. So there is an interesting journey that I started studying in MBA at WARANGAL, right? So after engineering, just like many other students, I went to Amirpet and I joined in an institute. Started with again basics like DS, data structures, and database and all those things. So it's got like multiple classes. During morning one class, afternoon one, and evening one class. Then one of the classes I see that an intermediate girl who is just completed first year of intermediate and then she is learning CBP. Then I realized that no, I'm already too late. Right? This is not correct time for me to learn something and then trying a software job. So I already got exam in MBA and I came back. I told my father that I'm not going to do any job, so I will come back. So I went to Hyderabad, maybe today. I joined some institute tomorrow and I came back the day after. He was literally like, what the hell are you doing? But that is how I came to here. Right? So there is a lot of learning happened here. I was very shy guy. I never used to spoke in front of a big crowd. But I lost all those shyness, everything, right, once I joined MBA. There is a lot of interesting learnings happen. I used to spend a lot of time in library, not to read subject books, but to read something like autobiographies and something like that. So I didn't get placement here, but I was the first student to get placed in off campus while doing the summer internship. The Kotak Securities, and our beloved sir, Mohan sir, was my first customer who invested 20,000 rupees to open a demat account, and my second customer was my father and then my friend. Right, within a 1 month target, I think I reached 5 lakh investment, and my manager asked me to, you are doing an excellent job, why can't you, get 5 more lakhs? Right? I said, okay sir, and then within the next minute I sent a resignation email to him. I know that this is not my cup of coffee because not everyone's like my friends who can invest, right? So, and then I went to Hyderabad and I got like 7 different offers, but all of those offers ranging from 1.2 lakhs to like I think hardly 2.4 lakhs. Among all, I chose an offer which was paying me very less, like 1.2 lakhs per annum. The reason is it's an IT company and there is an interesting story. So it was in summer. I was going to multiple companies applying jobs. It was like sweating. And when I entered into a software company, I felt like cool AC. I thought that this is the right place where we can do some job by sitting in front of computer. Right? I thought, of course, right? But it's a childish decision, but that turned out to be very well. The reason is it's an apt job that I got. The job is basically a business analyst. So I got a chance to talk with multiple customers, unlike Banu sir was mentioning it. He was still doing coding. I know how pain it is to write code nowadays with the kind of competition that we are getting from our colleagues and all those things to maintain high quality. But the case of business analyst is very different. You just need to gather information or requirements from your customer and then pass it to the development team. All right. So, and then now like my career has went in a good way. So currently I'm working as Director of Product Management in a company called Beyond, which is a subsidiary of Panasonic. So my suggestion to youngsters like you is basically getting a job is everyone can get it. I think it's not a big challenge because I have seen the cases off campus. I think what you have to learn is the market trends. Because the person like me as a product manager, I need to focus more on getting new thoughts to the right. It doesn't mean that I have to innovate myself. I can just copy it from some competitors who are doing it. But your manager should not know it, or your company should not know it. But it's a very simple job, right? So yeah. So all the best for your careers. I think I'm taking more. Thank you. Thank you. Yes, sir. Thank you.
Next, 2007-9 batch. I request 2007 to 9 batch. Dr. Rahul Rajkumar Rapelli, Tulsi Ram, Suman Natraj, Rajer, yes. Rahul, Harish, Sheikh, Dr. Rahul. Yeah. I request you to please be brief about your intro.
The person standing over there in the white color shirt is Mr. Rahul. Tangeda, right? I'm K. Aruna, Natraj Jetty, Tulsi Ram B, and myself R. Rajkumar. A picture भी निकाला मेरा नाम पे Rajkumar आ गया. So, respected faculty over here, with HOD, my seniors, my juniors, my batchmates, and the sub staff, everybody else. Since HR का है ना, सब लोगों को बोलना पड़ता है. So I already irritated all the alumni volunteers, if I'm not wrong. काफी pictures भेज दिया group में. Over and over. 2 batch का ही ज़्यादा picture भेज दिया.
You always do that, no?
Sorry अगर किसी को उस pictures के वजह से अगर तकलीफ हो गई था, I'm extremely sorry for that one. But they are the good memories, frankly speaking. They are very good memories, in fact. So all my seniors, my juniors, and the current going batch, सब लोग अपना B.Tech करके यहाँ आए हुए, right? Everybody are having a B.Tech degree. So ultimately we came here to do a management course, management. For 6 letters, manage, M-A-N-A-G-E, manage. So ultimately we need to do managing things or something else in the later course of action. In my life, I managed so many things. I did a B.Tech, I worked for a cement factory. I came over here. While I was doing my MBA, I already placed in a company. I used to manage my course over here, I used to manage my job over there. At that time, I had given my examination semester, first examinations, I went to bank. I joined there as a assistant manager in the bank. Then the next day, I quit from the bank. I told, "Arey, kya hua hai? Joining letter de diya. Where are you?" My branch manager was asking me, "Sir, kuch problem hai, sir. मैं नहीं आऊँगा." So you don't come, but you give the bank keys to me. You have taken the bank keys with you. Single lock keys I have carried with me and came back to Warangal. Then I told, no, sir, I'm not going to give any bank keys. That is my keys, I said. No, it's not your keys, sir. It is a bank locker keys. You have to come, definitely. So since then, I keep managing everything else. In fact, I don't have a HR degree. I've never studied any HR over here. But I'm doing an HR job. I'm managing it, in fact. So the beauty behind your degree, the degree what NIT Warangal gives you, it does not specify the specialization what you have done over here. Seriously, that is a very good thing which happens in our degree. MBA degree which has been awarded by NIT Warangal is an outstanding degree. जो भी discipline तुम बोलेगा इंटरव्यू वाले को समझ जाएगा. ये फायदे हैं. That is a beauty thing you have to going to play in your future. You whatever you subjects you want, you take it. If you don't want also, you go and take some other subjects also. Let it be printed on your what do we say that? Transcription? Okay, memo. That is from there you have to start managing. Go and sit in an interview which is not your discipline. Take something else. You convince him that you are doing right thing.
Now you have to manage time.
No, I'm saying I'm doing the same thing. So I started my journey. I never had an MBA degree, MBA HR degree. I did operations and marketing. But today I'm in the field of HR. I worked earlier with Syndicate Bank. Then I have been to a company which is a national fertilizer for farming sector. And our sister concern we have opened in the state of Telangana, Ramagunda Fertilizer and Chemical Center. And so the thing is that one, manage. మేనేజ్ చేయాలంటే అర్థమవుతుంది అన్న.
మీ కంపెనీ మాకు డబ్బులు ఇవ్వాలి.
ఎందుకన్నా కృష్ణపట్నం పోర్ట్లోనా? ఇస్తాను డెఫినెట్లీ I'll pay So we have Krishnapatnam port also for imports of non-urea products. So my dear friends, I mean to say, we have this year we are launching 2 interns in RFCL in HR discipline. Recently I have taken the approval of the concerned management from next academic year onwards for you and the financial year for us. We got an option for giving intern for 2 candidates of NIT Warangal MBA students in HR discipline at RFCL plant Ramagundam for a span of 8 weeks. I already taken the principal approach, so be ready with the interviews. Maybe I will be the interviewing person over there. So you need to answer more questions for me. Okay, rest all will have a discussion. I am looking into contract management. No, I cannot manage. I should be able. You should be able to manage my team over there in RFCL. If that is okay, you will be over there. I am into contract management. I am not into core HR. I am into exclusively contract management, lining up of contracts, 5 crore and above. I am an expert in GEM. If somebody wants to have any help from GEM, government e-marketplace, I am expert in that one. I am good at all the services contracts as well as procurement contracts. Thank you.
Hi everyone. Myself Nataraj, passed out from 2007-9 batch. I am not good at managing like him. But actually, before I got just like him, but he got a job earlier rather me. Even I also got a job in banking, but I haven't quit like him. But I continued for 12 long years in Axis Bank. Then afterwards, right now I am placed with Kotak Mahindra Bank as a RCU process manager called complaints. I will be taking care of branch country complaints for a cluster. That's it. Very short. All that what actually I would like to say is getting a job is not difficult, but placing yourself is difficult. You have to work towards your passion. It's not like having a degree and going and getting a job, just like Shyam said. It's not, getting a job is very easy, but you have to place yourself where you have passion. So all the best, work towards it and achieve it. That's it. Thank you.
Hi, namaste to all. My name is Tulsi Ram, 2007 and 9 batch. I remember Tulsi Madam also because she is from Geetam. Yes. And Ramal sir, Sita Madam, Abdullah Madam, and my seniors also here. Actually, during our course of journey, we started a lot of trouble in order to get the placements. So during that time, my classmates and the seniors were discussed among ourselves, and we have to be taking this song, the School of Management, going forward, and whatever we face the troubles in order to get the job, because ultimately whatever we are studying for earning the money, either you do business, either you do job or anything else, but in respectable manner. So during that journey, we started our Cura and we started aluminum meat and everything. So we collected all the data from our seniors, and we took the help of these professors and lecturers, and everyone has helped us very lot. And coming to my professional experience, after completion of my job, after completion of my study here, I placed in a technical consultancy organization which is done by the Andhra Pradesh during that time. And I placed as a consultant. And I faced, during that time, I faced so many people who are coming from the managing directors and director roles. So I thought that how can I face these people? And how can I answer them? Though I'm not that so confident with them. So, but after that, one thing has learnt me that attitude. Though you don't know anything, but you have an attitude to learn anything, and you have to prove yourself. Be sincere yourself. So because of that only I learned a lot. After that I joined in a multinational company, Mott McDonald Private Limited, and I completed there as a senior project manager, and I left out the company. Now I am planning to start up my own company now. So this is the friends. But finally I can say everything. Doing the job, getting the job is easy. Everybody says like that, but that is not that so easy. Because we have to be faced, each and every one. So first of all, we have to be confident enough to ourselves, and don't change your attitude, and don't lose your passion towards working. So that is the thing. So thank you all. Please.
A very good noon to one and all who are present here. I am Aruna. I am having a great opportunity to extend my batch, that is 2007 to 2010. Means I stayed here for 3 years, not for the 2 years. Right? That is my good opportunity to extend my year to 1 more year. And in past, I extended my year to 3 years. And in present, I am enjoying the environment of NIT by doing the research here itself, under the guidance of Padma ma'am. Right? So whatever I missed in those years, I am getting here now as a student. It's my great pleasure to again do the research in this great college. Right? Thank you.
Hello everyone. I will not waste much of the time. Thank you so much. We are all 39, in fact 40 of us from the 7-9 batch. A lot of them wanted to come here and some of them are watching online. From all of us, we appreciate that this event is happening. For the first time I am speaking as an alumni. Thank you so much.
Next, one student from the 2001 to 3 batch has come, Raj.
Hello. Just that the 2001-3's introductions are done, and we have one of our alumnus who has just joined us, and he was kind enough to bring his family as well. So I request Dilip Nomla to kindly address, because we'll continue with the next batch after the address is done. Thank you. Along with the family, please, if you are comfortable.
Hi, good afternoon. This is Dilip Nomla. I am from 2001 to 2003 batch. I think I am only the person who did my MBA from distance, I think. So I stayed most of the time in my house. I met with my accident and I could not continue full time in campus. So for the first year, I could able to be in the campus. So I just want to meet, and I don't know many of my friends. I don't know I will remember all those faces. Okay, and I don't know. I have not prepared anything to say something here. Okay, I'm just presently working with Infosys as a senior delivery manager. That's it, nothing more from my side. More interactions. Definitely. Thank you so much.
I request next 2008 to 10 batch. 2008 to 10.
Dr. Habib will do the proceedings.
A very good afternoon to everyone. Is Awais here? Our batch was, we call change, right? So we were the change from a normal classroom to a digital classroom. This is what, we were the change of this particular institute. And totally we were 44 people in that class. And I just want to remember that. So it's not that easy to get admissions in NIT Warangal. So we used to have a lot of struggle And we know, I mean, you people remember, right? How we used to be before joining our MBA here and how we are today after MBA. Because MBA has given us the bread and butter for our life. True, right? Because this is the institute where it took us to very levels of our life, right? And to be frank enough, how many people come back and see our institute? So, see, please come to the institute. See that how the institute is surviving and how our department is doing and what we can do. And the gates are open for all of us. We can be a part as a teacher for teaching few courses here as well. Like we have POP schemes in our institute. So you can come back to the institute and teach as well. So, because you are experienced, right? I mean, each one of us are carrying around 10 to 15 years of experience. So some excel in SAP, some excel in the Oracle, or so the digital presence is also important. So share your experiences, teach something good to the people here, and teach how to do better in the world where the new generation are going to see. And, I have my friends here. I have Karthik, whose room number is 515, and I have Raghuram, whose room number is 32. I have Uday, whose room number is 41. Right? So my room number is 11. So I'll just share on.
Hey everyone, good afternoon. So my name is Uday. Once I'm done with my BTech, I went to Bangalore for a job opportunity. So there I spent a couple of months, and so during the 8 to 10 is the registration time. So I got a job, I joined there, and I couldn't get the exact what exactly I wanted. So my father told me like, why you want to do a job now? Why don't you continue in higher education? I said that I'm not good at academics that time. So I have written MAT exam and even GATE also. I got good percentage in MAT somehow. So then immediately I have seen one advertisement regarding SOM MBA admissions. So I spoke with Krishnanand sir, and he asked me to come back to campus. So immediately from Bangalore to Warangal I came back, and he conducted interviews and group discussions and everything. So I cleared all of those things. I joined then and there itself. So that was one of the, I feel like it was a good achievement for me. But after that, so once we joined into the campus, so the first assignment which was given by Rambal sir. So I think around 10 to 12 papers I have written, like 200 brand names and then 50 management principles and so many things. So the marks was like I got 1.5. I was like shocked. So it's like 12 papers I have written, I got 1.5 marks. So then, okay, fine. So after that, the management, what I learned, the management is, it should be learned from 50 to 70% from the people. So how you have to speak to people, how you have to learn good things from the people. So that's what I learned. So currently I am associating with Eka Software Solutions from Bangalore as a lead business analyst in treasury domain. So I thank you my teachers Rambal sir and Lakshmi Tulsidev ma'am, Padma ma'am and Sunita ma'am and Rahul sir as well for providing me a wonderful guidance, and thanks to current batch for conducting this event. And it was a great it was great pleasure to be here. So as soon as I get into the campus, it was a little vibes, like it's been almost 12 years when I see all these campus and sitting with Nescafe Coffee Club. It was one of the great moments. Thank you everyone.
Hi everyone, I'm Karthik. Currently I'm working for IAM Trading as a business analyst. So just to start with, even after completing my BTech, I was in a situation where what to do the next, like whether I had to go for a job or I had to pursue my higher education, maybe MTech or MBA. So after that, I saw the ad. I gave the NIT WARANGAL exam, and I cleared that. And after that, we had a group discussion and interview as well. Yeah, I mean, this college or during my 2 years of my degree of education, there was I learned many things, like apart from the knowledge or the MBA course or the program, I learned many things like how to be part of an organization, how do we behave, or how to maintain the relationships with the team. For that, especially I have to thank Ramnal sir and Krishnan sir and few. That's why, man. With this note, I just want to make sure that in college only you will be learning the bookish, like what are in the books you will learn, but the practical knowledge will be coming from whenever you visit or you do an internship in any of the organizations. What I would recommend is, if at all, not for you because you have already been joined, so if you have an option to guide someone, it will be better if you can, after completing the degree, it will be better if you go for a 2 years or 1 year, do a 1 year job or 2 years of job, then come back to have do an MBA. That will fetch you, like you can learn the things or relate the things whatever you do in the professional life when you come to the classes or listen to the concepts which the teachers teaching you. And and that's it. Thanks for organizing this event. Have a nice day.
Good afternoon. My name is Raghuram. I just say one thing. You enjoy every day in song, because every day we enjoyed in song what our professors will tell in the classroom, what Ramlal sir used to give examples in the classroom, what Padma madam used to give examples, what new examples they used to give, and we enjoyed thoroughly in the college. Every single day we enjoyed. My profound gratitude to right from Krishnanand sir and Reddy sir, Ramlal sir, Padma madam, Tulsi madam, Sunita madam, and even we used to wait. Francis Sudhakar sir, we couldn't able to get it. When he will come into the classroom, we used to wait for him. And not only the even guest faculty like V. Hanumantrao sir and Chandrakant Sharma sir and Subramaniam sir, Balasubramaniam sir, and theory of constraints one sir was there. TV Rao sir, yes. I thank everybody because every moment of song we enjoyed thoroughly. Thank you so much.
Moving on, I request the representatives from 2009 and 11 to kindly come forward. I think we have Gautam, Anusha, Sudha, Murli, Kiran joining us. That's it. I did everything. For your information, we will, after this is done, we'll break for lunch. And then we'll proceed, exactly this is half of our classes, and then we'll proceed from 2011-13 after the lunch. So we'll break after this.
Good afternoon, respected faculty members, my dear seniors, beloved juniors, and my batchmates here on the dais and who are watching online. My name is Murli Chandra. I am from 2009-11 batch. I did my MBA here in a major of finance, and currently I am placed as a branch manager for State Bank of India in one of the semi-urban branches, where we handle agri advances as a major portion. And with me, we have Kiran.
Thank you. This is Kiran Kumar.
I'm presently working in Indian Overseas Bank as a senior manager. Actually, I'm not a good public speaker. I used to have the stage fear. Sunita madam and everybody knows this one. Still, I'm not able to leave that one. Why? Because I don't know, it was an inherent manner, it was inculcated in me. And I keep on passing daily in front, through the NIT Warangal itself. I keep on telling my wife, this is my institution where I had completed my MBA. So I was proud to say that one to everybody. Presently, I am working here itself in Hanamkonda as a law officer in Indian Overseas Bank, senior manager. Why I turned to law means in correspondence I did my law also after MBA. We had good memories during our study period. In fact, we are not able to forget those days. I'm telling you, enjoy every moment of your college life. Why? Because that doesn't come again. Thank you.
Hi, I'm Gautam. I know it's a lunchtime, and the place where I'm standing also, I know this is the wrong place because you don't listen at that time, especially for the juniors. It's not your fault. Rahul also is giving some suggestion, enjoy your time. You will not listen. But I know the reason is it's not you. It is, I'll tell you in a raw language, it's because of your hormones and testosterone. And for ladies, I know the other thing. The reason I tell you, it's a confession I'm doing here. Exactly 12 years back, I didn't listen. That's why I'm saying this here. I know most of the people are not listening at the back also. It's not your fault. Definitely you guys will confess after 12 years. Okay? I'm confessing myself. I'm telling each and every lecturer, whatever they're teaching to me, I learned only for CGP at that time, but I know how much I struggle I did after that to learn those. So I give a suggestion whenever the Tulsi Devi madam teaching about the ratios, I'll tell you at the evening in Abhyan Club, watch Sahil Badya's or Akshas Srivatwas or C.A. Rachna Radhe videos. Then you'll understand why she is teaching the ratios. Okay, I'm just giving a suggestion. So whenever some Krishnanand sir talking about the ERPs, at that time I feel like headache when this class will close, because I'm not from a technical background. I am from biotechnology at that time. I don't know about the system until I joined in the MBA. But today, when starting my day, I work with all major ERPs in the world, working with the top-notch consultants, working with the CFO office. They give me the requirements because I am working since 12 years as a treasury management consultant. Okay, so they give me the requirements how to integrate their ERP to the treasury office, so that CFO will visualize the dashboards within a very simple. Okay, I'm talking about like dashboards. So Rita Anjali madam at that time, she used to talk about data, give it in XPSS. What this XPSS? Because it is not installing in my system at that time. But I'm telling you, I'm working with major 3 data analytic tools now, which is available now, because I have to learn that later. Now I realize that, okay, what she teaches now, I can able to relate it. Now I'm telling you, I can able to relate them, and I read all the books and again, and I'm in a good position now. I'm doing a consultant work as a freelance now. After 10 years, I'm doing my freelance consultant since 2 years. I did a consultancy in 18 countries as of now. So I'm just giving a suggestion in your Abhayan Club, start including that finance videos, whatever I told, it's up to you, like a C.A. Rajnaranade or Akshas Srivastava. So if somebody from marketing, please try to watch the Think School videos also. Then you will understand what Rahul might be teaching you in the marketing. Until then, you will not understand. The reason I am telling you Rahul teaching is not bad here. Then you will know the reality why I have to learn this one. That's why I am giving a suggestion. Just watch 15 minutes to 20 minutes video in an Abhyan Club. That's a one good thing where you will learn. Okay, this is one good thing I want to share with you guys. And I possess a sound knowledge in the fintech product-based companies. So if any of the juniors want to interact about where they have to possess their careers in the fintech product-based companies, I can give a suggestions, and how they have to grab the job, I can give some guidance. So if anybody, please interact with me. Thanks for this opportunity. And I want to thank every teacher and the professor who teach me as a guidance here. So Krishnanand Sarnat is there, and Ravindra Reddy sir and Padma madam who teach us like a finance. You won't understand anything, I didn't realize, but now whenever I'm talking with every CFO, tomorrow market, I know upfront at an 8 hours before what's going to happen tomorrow. Because I learnt a lot after that by reading the MBA books after 2 years again. Okay. Thanks everybody.
Hello everyone, this is Sudha and I am working as an assistant HR manager in Affine Analytics, which is into data analytics. So I am based out of Bangalore. So yeah, as someone already said, here we all learn theory and the bookish knowledge we possess. Of course, some of us might feel that, how are we going to survive in the outer world after going out, what we are going to do, whether we can survive with the theory that we learned or not. So it's all your basics and it's all the dedication that you have towards whatever you are doing. Especially people who are in the HR or finance, I would suggest keep upgrading yourself. There are a lot of tools out there in the market and companies change the tools every now and then. So it's always good you upgrade yourself and know what exactly other companies are doing. So yeah, I can talk more, but I have to get out of here. My kid is waiting there. So yeah, I'm handing over.
Hi everyone, my name is Anusha. So I have been working as a SAP FI Treasury consultant in a pharmaceutical company based in US. So right now I'm on maternity break. So I just would like to add to whatever some of our alumni said. So whatever we learn here, just enjoy whatever you are learning. Don't just study for placements or don't just study for getting a degree. Just enjoy the presentations you are giving and enjoy the marketing research which our professors are giving. They help you a lot when you go into the market because whenever I do any project, any complicated requirement comes in, I always think if it is a very complicated thing that I always think which account to debit and which account to credit. Then I go to what Tulasi ma'am said in the class, what comes into the company, what goes out of the company. That makes it very clear to me. I generally do that on day-to-day basis in my job. So I always think of Tulasi ma'am in that. And there are a few other scenarios like the presentations which we have given. They have helped me a lot. Like whenever I need to present in front of my directors or CFOs, I generally, my counterparts or my colleagues, they used to panic and they used to prepare a lot. I used to ask them, did you do your MBA or what's your qualification? They are close to me, so I generally used to ask them. Then they used to say that they just did their BTech. Then I was like, oh, then that's the reason, you are just panicking because of that. I was not panicking because the number of presentations which we have given, they made us very strong and they made us very confident. So, just enjoy whatever you are learning. The job, it comes into your hands once you're perfect in whatever you are doing. Thank you.
Just to summarize, you must be thinking we were a very boring batch, right? No, actually we were the batch who used to go to movie theater, occupy an entire row together and shout. Unfortunately, there are some friends who could not come here due to some exigencies they had, and that's why we appear to be boring to you all. And with that note, and one more thing, whatever Gautam has said, our Sunita ma'am has told that in the very first opening lecture. She told, enjoy your life, but also keep learning every day. That's what I tell you. Keep learning every day. At least something. Even a news article, reading that will help you somewhere down the line. Okay? Thanks. Thanks for this opportunity.
Like I said, maybe they were just trying to be nicer. With this said, I think I was not there until now. This batch, the contributions that they made were also enormous. But one thing I remember is the first YouTube video that we recorded was done by their batch only. I still remember Kalyan, Sunil, Puneet, Karthik, yes, all of them probably being part of it. If you go to YouTube and type School of Management NIT Warangal, I think that's the most viewed video, at least from School of Management. That's a 9.5 minute video where you'll understand how we have, the course curriculum and all the structures. With this said, it is 1:45. So I'll just take 2 minutes to let you know that we'll have our lunch at Kalam Hall first floor. And once the lunch is done, now I know that it might even take longer, but if you can quickly finish it and come, we will continue with 2011 onwards. And after that, we will have our general body, where I think I'll have to apprise because we might need to have a panel decided. Francis sir and Gopal sir might give you more details once we get started. But one thing is, we have very unofficially wanting to create an alumni association. I know we are all under the NITWA chapter or NITWA's alumni association only, but we want to have a informal executive body where we start to keep apprising the stakeholders about what we want to do and how we want to accomplish them and how are we accomplishing them over the time. So I think every 2 to 3 years we want to identify body and we want them to probably take the responsibility on behalf of alumni to make sure certain things go up. So far we just had the head of the alumni, but we didn't have a body for it. So it was very difficult. An individual probably passed out in 2003. If we had to probably talk to alumni, we never had alumni meets as well. It was very difficult and challenging. So that is where we thought we need a support system where we will have executives from each batch, and they could probably be called as representatives. And then we'll have a vice president, GenSec, and then we'll also have treasurer. So I think the account, I'll brief the details post lunch. Now I think this is not the time to be talking about all this. We should be talking about the lunch menu. So with this, so if you are all keen in probably contributing to it, please think over, and more will be discussed during the general body time. So maybe another 45 minutes we'll use for interactions, and then the general body, and then we'll be talking about what we can give back to the institution. So that's our key, and then in the evening we have cultures that the students have planned. Sunita madam is going to drive it, and then after that we will have our dinner. And just for a memory sake, we have 3 Idiots movie being played in the auditorium, and this is exclusively for you. So maybe sitting on that auditorium, which was probably built 40-45 years ago, and it was entirely in-house development. So I'm sure you'll at least have some time to probably visit there and have some fun. So this is the schedule, and also in parallel, students have also organized some games and informal activities in the evening. So we'll make sure that we spend some good time after the dinner at Kalam Hall only. With this said, let's break for lunch and come back as soon as possible, preferably 2:45. Oh, okay. I'll just confirm if you are meeting here only, because there is also a parallel session happening at 2 at Bose Hall, but I'll confirm at Kalam Hall. Thank you.
Setup అన్న మలయ్య తగ్గారు.
डिस्काउंट ऑफर कर रहे हैं, फर्दर आपका नेगोशिएबल है.
Hi everyone, myself Jagan Mohan. I am working as the area manager for Cod Life Sciences Private Limited. So it is a healthcare sector basically. So our senior Rajkumar sir has propagated so much because he's also my customer. So he'll be getting a referral benefit for that. That's why he has propagated so much. So basically, I'll be working, right now I'm working for 5 areas in Telangana. In coming January, I'll be looking after total Telangana. So this company is regarding baby stem cells, where a newborn baby's umbilical cord will be collected and will be stored in the company for future purpose. If the baby is facing any genetic disorders, then you can go for treatment with such kind of stem cells. Those are all rare disorders. So coming to my professional growth, I'm working in this sector for the last 8 years, purely sales, and I look after complete Telangana. And that's it. This is my friend Vamshi.
Hi everyone, so my name is Vamsi. I work for Blue Yonder, so it's a supply chain software company. So you just saw a sales pitch in an alumni meet. So thanks to sales and marketing, Francis sir. So I mean, to start with, like after my MBA, so many people used to ask me like, what is the criteria, or what is like, how did you prepare to get an admission in NIT and all. I was like, they were asking so many things. I was like first be prepared to walk. You have to walk right from the main gate to admin building, admin to department to mess, and hostel to. So every day we used to walk like 3.5 kilometers, and by second year, trust me, I lost like 10 kgs. So this is the best institute for weight loss. That's one thing. And yeah, so current batch students, like please raise your hands. So all guys, like you guys are amazing. You guys are awesome. Because I know it is not that easy to take the time from the curriculum that we have here. Because every day was like an assessment. Like we used to see like 1 week you take leave and that trimester or that semester score will go down. So it is not that easy. So we can feel the efforts that you are putting into organize such events. So take pride in that. We are noticing everything. So each and every alumni here. So we are just noticing, we are observing everything, like be it the social media presence, LinkedIn, Instagram or everything. So we can see the progress. Because back then it was not there. So we can see all the efforts that you are putting in. So, and just don't think that alumni is not noticing or observing. Take pride in that. So we are noticing, we are observing everything. So we are monitoring closely, and we are very happy that you are making us proud. Because that is what happens, right? Like be it IIT or be it IIM. So they are not born super institution, prestigious institutions. Like the current batches or passing out batches, they make proud. And alumni will take pride in that. And now don't say me that like we did not contribute. We also contributed to some extent to the institute, and you guys are making us feel more proud about that. Thank you so much for that. So please, a big round of applause for all the current batch students and also all the staff like who are supporting them to make these kind of events happen and like, gather us all here. Now you might have noticed like one thing is like, are you guys noting down who came? I mean, who came onto the stage? Because you might have an Excel sheet like where all the people who said yes and we will come, but turn up is somewhat lower, right? So please make a note of it, because whatever I heard, I could see that there are many bankers here. Bankers, we will not approach you for low interest loan or anything. Trust me. So many bankers, many supply chain professionals, many from fintech companies, PSs and everything. So this is the time. Now is the time. Just utilize that time. So approach us. So like whenever you interact directly, that impact will be more. So that's the thing. And coming to like, advice or suggestion, I mean, I personally don't think that nobody will follow an advice, and that struck me very well when I'm raising a 3-year-old child. So nobody follows an advice. So it's up to you. I mean, either it should come from self-realization, or people will learn from one's mistake or from the other's mistakes. So that is it. But what we can do is like, we can make things interesting to get us motivated. So that is for sure. But recently, I'll share one thing. Recently, in one of the books I've read somewhere, so there is an American psychologist and behavioral scientist. So what he said was like, it is not, I mean, he did mental research, I mean, research on the many of the workers and employees from workers, factory workers to the leadership level. So what he observed was, like, what is motivating the employees to work? It is not the compensation, it is not the benefits, or it is not the perks that they are getting. But what is motivating them is the work itself. Only work itself can motivate them and also like make it exciting for them. So the same applies for you also, for us all, everybody. So we have to make it interesting to keep ourselves motivated. So that's it. That one thing I would like to share with you all. Thank you so much for giving me this opportunity.
Hi, hello. Greetings to faculty members and seniors, and thanks to current batch for arranging and coordinating so much. So myself, Shashank, I am a pre-sales manager working in Zolan Tech, Hyderabad. So Vamshi spoke a lot, right? So the same way, advice doesn't work, but still, as we gain experience, we may provide you some advice or suggestions and providing a caution, right? For every film or anything video, you get a caution button, right? So like you treat us as the suggestion as a caution note. The thing is, like here, like everyone experienced good memories and all, but I think everyone were happy here. The one more thing I want to suggest you, like after reaching like 1 lakh per month or something, you'll get money, but you don't get time, and you cannot coordinate, you cannot meet with so many friends. So for current branch, enjoy as much as you can with responsibility. Same as alcohol, drink with responsibility, right? This also. So same, enjoy it, and with responsibility. However, our faculty members nurture you with imparting their knowledge and subject. Okay? And one more thing about this is the most, till now I have learned, interacting with the clients and my bosses and all, what you learn or unlearn, the three, one most thing which is very useful, at least you give a try to it is like MS Suite, MS Office Suite, learn Word, PowerPoint and Excel. At least you gain some knowledge in it, however it would be useful for you. And for brand sake, like however you may struggle in the initial days, but when you go to reach to the mid-level management or any level, your brand NIT will be recognized. Because I believe through my experience, the mid-level or higher level management employees will be all NITs, IITs and IIMs. So however, don't so much bother about your career at the initial stage. You can go ahead and do whatever you want to do, and then you can shift. So this is why I'm saying this means I have personal experience, because we myself, my mates and everything struggle for getting a job. We talked a lot how about we going here, because after graduating from the BTech, we came to NIT, and that brand also added some pressure from family side as well. So at that time I generally learn from people, for example, sirs, ma'ams and everyone, how they are treating based on their advice as example. So in addition to the curriculum, I have learned 2 extra classes. One is philosophy, one is positive attitude classes. You literally believe philosophy is from Ralgana. Like how means rocket science is the largest, like toughest thing I believe, everyone believes also. So based on motivation, we can say we can do it. And positive attitude from Jagat. You speak with him, you will get to know we can do anything. So we will do it. One shows, like, however I said, right, I will be learning from something or other. So he's a good presentation, like good oral skills, I've learned from that. So one more Arvind is there, he will get up at Brahma Muhurta, right? Everyone, I think most of them don't get up at that time. So these are some learnings I learned mostly from fellow beings only. That's it, thank you. If I bored anyone, no problem.
One last thing, like, see, we have got amazing faculty, Francis sir, Ramlal sir, Sunita ma'am, Padma ma'am, Ramadevi ma'am, Tulsi ma'am, everybody, they have got like abundant knowledge, like guys, trust me sir, so it is up to you, like you have to reap the benefits, you have to use their expertise, you go to them and just ask for project, real time, but they have got enough experience. I mean, many people spoke, like this is all yes theory, like we might not get practical experience, but they have got experience, you just go and ask, they are there, they are always happy to help. Just you approach them. That is it. Thank you.
I agree with Vamshi.
Thank you. On behalf of our team, thank you. And yes, I can place now art जो भी हमारा एनिमेशन रिलेशंस टीम है उसमें 3.47 हमारे वंशी जी का सेशन है मोटिवेशंस के ऊपर. ठीक है ना वंशी भाई? नेक्स्ट टाइम वी आर गोइंग टू स्पीक इन आवर alumni relations team में जो भी 3.47 का जो लीडरशिप सीरीज चल रहा है, यू आर गोइंग टू स्पीक ऑन दैट वन on the subject called motivational speaker session. That is your session. And thank you. And the other friend, Mr. Shashank, was saying something about Excel. And Excel is going to rock the next upcoming time. And relativity.com. आप relativity.com में एक बार सर्च कर लीजिए. नेक्स्ट थिंग विल बी एडवांस्ड एक्सेल. एवरीथिंग विल बी ऑन बेस्ड ऑन एडवांस्ड एक्सेल. सो इनका भी एक्सेल में काफी अच्छा रहता है. नाउ आई कॉल अपॉन the next batch 2012 to 2014, Hari Krishna and team, and most of bankers and tech graduates are coming over here. Tech alumni.
I think 2010 and 12 we have no presence, I mean no representation here, so that's why we didn't call.
I'm audible, right? I'm audible to everybody, right?
Na mic use cheyana.
And the next thing around among us, on behalf of alumni team, we welcome Mr. Ranjit over here. DBS Bank se Mr. Ranjit hai. He is from 2009 to 2010 batch. Welcome on behalf of ART. And go ahead, Mr. Hari Krishna.
Hello, I'm Narahari, working as a team lead in an MNC. So after 2014, I'm seeing my faculty today only, like Francis sir, Ramlal sir, and Sunita ma'am. We gained some weight, but you guys look the same after all these days. So, if possible, please give a presentation on 5 minutes. 5 minutes, how to maintain our health. You guys didn't change a bit. Also, I had a lot of fun here in this college. And one more thing is, wherever you are working and wherever you are going to work, please think about sustainable development. I think it will be one of the big things in coming future. Thank you.
Hi everyone, good to see you all under one roof. So it has been, like to say, 10 years happened, and it was very good for me to see you all actually, and myself Ganesh. So I work for HDFC. So I am into insurance actually. So I am handling entire Telangana region. So that is what. Only one thing I can say is like everybody has to plot their SWOT analysis. What is their weakness? Convert it into strengths, and threats. What are the threats and opportunities? Find it and go and smash them. So that is what actually. So.
Good afternoon. Myself KV Srirang Abhishek.
Hello.
Yeah. Myself KV Srirang Abhishek. I'm presently working with Bank of Baroda. I'm senior manager in Vijayawada region. And I had very good memories from NIT Warangal, and I cherish all those memories because like passing out from NIT Warangal, even any time I come to Warangal and passing by this road, I stop for some time. I feel that vibe like it's calling back. Recent after joining in the bank, many times I felt like I have to go back to NIT Warangal. So I feel that like it's calling me back, and I feel that like this is like my institute is like a mother. So I get whenever I come here, I feel that like the belongingness, the department, and like the kind of feel you will have once the present existing batch they go out, they feel they can understand this what am I telling, and the previous batches will understand the bonding they have with the department. So it's nice seeing you here, and like this is the formal part. And informal part, I thank all my staff, like faculty who taught not only the subject ఎప్పటికీ గుర్తుంటా సార్, ఎప్పటికీ అలా ఉంటుంది. But you people, the way we copy you many times. We learn from you, like the body language, the skills, especially when in public speaking. Whenever we give some seminar, and even in bank, there will be a lot of public speaking because we organize many customer meets and all. So to get the customer attract, the voice modulation, that all, Francis sir, he's an excellent orator. From him we learned it because he knows how to attract the crowd, and the way of presentation. We during our MBA time we learned presentation, public speaking, how to present your idea or how to present the topics and all. Because like day in and out you will be finding many you will have many assignments and preparing of the presentations, and like the way you express these things. These 2 years it helped a lot. And during these presentations and learning a topic and presenting your ideas, my faculty has helped us a lot, and like I thank each and every one of the faculty here, Ramlal sir, Sunita ma'am, closing now. And I also got an opportunity to come down after my MBA also to come down for a guest lecture, Sunita ma'am, and during Padma ma'am's time. I thank Padma ma'am for giving me that opportunity for calling me as a guest lecturer once after my 2014 batch. I came in 2016. So have good time here. You will remember your department and be focused on because like you after this second you will be concentrating what on the job and all. Definitely you will be having that, but every day in and day out, try to add value addition to yourself because job you will get by the end. But daily don't worry about that job. You put how to add your time, like value addition to yourself, learn something. Everything you learn, it will be developing for you and it will definitely help you at the time for getting a job. So all the best. Wish you all good luck.
Hi, I'm Hari Krishna, working as a IT consultant for one of the ERP enterprises. I had good memories here in IIT Warangal during the course of time. Mostly I was not active in the classrooms. I was a last bencher, but I was not that funky. But I used to show some interest to listen the classes if it is interesting and the subject is something interesting. And I used to learn the classes after going to hostel. Basically, I'm a day scholar, but after struggles or quarreling with the security teams, I used to enter hostel and also canteen. So my day starts with maybe a quarrel or maybe pampering the security or the in charges of the particular building. Basically, since I'm a hosteler, they used to not to allow me, and I used to spend most of my 2 years with the fellow students. And it was a good time. And also, like I have done many jobs as a rider, picking up my colleagues, my classmates from home, and also like bringing some groceries or food from outside to the friends in the hostels, which is not available in the campus. So those jobs which I did after 5 years or 6 years, good startup ideas, and they are well-performing enterprises now, like maybe Rapido, Uber riders, and Zomato food delivery boys. Those times we don't have. They are good ideas. Any bloody idea or maybe simple thing is now becoming a best performing enterprises. So and also I started a plan like a small enterprise in the IIT Warangal itself, providing students with the opportunity of tutors. Basically that time it was a problem for the students. Their parents were not affording 5,000 or 6,000 for the students for the parents to spend for tutor. So basically it was our struggle to find out a tutor for proper 3,000 rupees, which almost get for auto itself. So now that idea has been again Byju's or some other well-performing ideas. So any idea you don't think is a simple thing, just reach out to the proper people who can encourage you, and maybe alumni, maybe faculty will sponsor you, or maybe they can bring you some venture capitalists. Maybe not a full-time product or not a full-time enterprise. Let it just become the product of IIT Warangal, and sometime maybe you can also create a patent kind of thing, which will help you, or which will maybe not owning the product or idea. I will suggest boosting self confidence. So these are the things which I performed, but maybe since I could not reach out to the people with the ideas, or maybe students might not reach out to the correct people, they lead their life as an employee. So better than leading a life as an employee, I suggest the upcoming students or maybe faculty to groom them to go out as entrepreneurs. And also I heard something recently, Birla Institute of Technology and Science, Pilani, is starting a curriculum or quarter that they let out students and come back with a startup. So that is in their curriculum now they are starting. So maybe maybe as this is a platform, I suggest School of Management for the first year internship. Let them come with a startup idea or maybe something convincing. At least one venture capitalist is a good suggestion. Maybe it will help him in building his network as well as boosting his self-confidence that he can do some and do some things. But maybe rather than being an employee. And I'm a good employee. I feel happy being an employee, but better than being an employee, turn out to be an entrepreneur.
Hello. Yeah, good afternoon everyone. So thank you Hari Krishna, because you were saying I'll take only 2 minutes. Yeah. So yeah. So NIT Warangal for me is that one place which has the college memories, because during my BTech I don't have any college memories, because to have college memories you have to be in college. So in my BTech I kind of roaming around with friends and all of that. I was never into, I actually passed out from Kids Warangal. But unfortunately or fortunately, I didn't have any good, memories in terms of spending time in college with friends in Kids Warangal. But otherwise, NIT Warangal has given me that opportunity to have that good friends in life. So when you go into your corporate life, you kind of, it's very hard for you to get good friends. And in that sense, NIT Warangal for me is one of the best places in my life. So yeah, coming to my journey in NIT Warangal, like Hari Krishna said, I am not that guy who's very good at studies or something. I still remember my project submission, because I was asked to leave from the class for not submitting my project at the end of my semester in second year. So I still remember with Tulsi ma'am, she was evaluating my project, and my external, evaluator said to me, he was just, he could see I was lying to him on my project. He said, I'll ask you one question out of your project, you say me the right answer, and I'll give you 10 of 10. So I couldn't answer, unfortunately. So that things aside, NIT Warangal for me has given me basics of the MBA, if not the entire MBA, but at least the HR perspective or HR stuff that I am rightly doing. And many thanks to Ramlal sir. So I could, the best thing of college is, like a very famous Steve Jobs says, you cannot connect your dots while you are in the process. You can only look back and connect your dots. So while I work at my corporate, I can, look back into my theoretical knowledge and, connect my dots, where my theoretical knowledge is coming from and how could I relate this to the practical world that I'm looking or that I'm dealing with. So that's there. Three things I would want to share to you, because I know, like Vamshi Anna said, no one believes in, advices, or no one believes to walk in the advices of someone. But otherwise, this has actually helped me. If I could, work this out in my life, I guess, or I encourage you, this would also work for you if just in case this helps. So one is have fun in what you want to do, because I had fun. I never went to any of my professor asking for any marks or something, but I had fun with my friends during my college. I had fun with what I wanted to learn, even at least in HR. And the second one is don't judge the process. Trust the process that you take. So I don't judge. When I joined NIT Warangal, I didn't judge my seat. I didn't judge, whether I'm in the right institute or whether am I in the right ecosystem as such. I didn't judge the process. I trust the process. And the third thing is, what I feel is ask for help. Never deny yourself asking for help, because once you are there to help, you may go to wrong person, but otherwise, if you deny yourself asking for help, there's no way out. Please reach out. If you have any problem in terms of your personal life, in terms of your professional life, there's world waiting for you to help you out. there's an ecosystem which is developed to help you out. Not just your alumni, not just your parents, your friends, it may be anyone. Please reach out to the one who can help you out. So these are the three things which has helped me till date in my, in my personal life and professional life. So coming to my professional life, after passing out from NIT Warangal, I did campus placed with Shapoorji Pallonji Group Company. I worked there for 2.5 years. Fortunately, I've got an overseas experience. I worked in Vietnam for 6 months. Post that, I've joined Sembcorp Energy, which is a Singapore-based MNC. I worked there for 6 years in terms of core HR, performance management processes, compensation benefits, talent management, all of this stuff. And now I'm the practice manager for Infosys. I manage end-to-end compensation and benefits for India employees in India. So this is my professional journey, and thank you so much, the faculty, for all that learnings that you have given us during our time in 2 years. We had great fun in college. So thank you so much, my friends who are in touch still there. And one instant I would want to share, because I missed because I never used to study for my examinations. I used to have 3 friends, Anusha, Sushmita, and Deepthi, who has actually helped me. I never used to study, but fortunately or unfortunately, they used to we used to come to campus 1 hour, 1.5 hours before. They used to teach me what are the important classes for that examination, and unfortunately, I was the one who would get more marks than them. So, so that kind of friendship I have. So maybe I guess you would also. I hope you would get such kind of friends in your life, who could help you, who could encourage you to have bigger things, or who can, help you progress in your life. If not, you're not helping yourself, at least your friends should help you, right? So thank you so much for giving us this opportunity. Thank you, Rahul Mahana. Thank you, Rajkumar. Thank you.
Thank you, 2012 and 2014 team, and just I would like to have a word. And Mr. Hari Krishna, the person over here from this 2012-2014 batch, and a clap for you, dear. And he has helped indirectly. Indirectly, he has helped out 6 candidates. He was the person behind selection of 6 juniors in his company. Hari Krishna has helped 6 of our juniors to be placed in his company indirectly. Now I call upon 2014 and 2016 batch over here. And from 2012 and 2014, the earlier batch didn't had a word over here. They are going to give a presentation on sustainable development by Narahari in the month of December. And Mr. Abhishek is going to deliver a lecture in the month of February on motivational speaker session, as well as presentations. You have a good presentation skills over here, dear. I hope our juniors will enjoy that one. And I also request Deepak to look into to give a presentation in ART, Alumni Relations Teams, and Core HR. Now I call upon 2014-2016 batchmates, please.
We don't have representation from 13-15, so we call upon the class of 2014-16. So if I have to call names, okay, Sneha and Monica, please come.
And my dear friends, थोड़ा आगे आ जाओ, अदर देन अलुमिनी आप आगे आ जाओ, फोटो खींचने के लिए सब लोग आगे आ जाओ, जो अदर देन अलुमिनी जो भी पीछे बैठा आगे आ जाओ, फोटो खींचने के लिए भाई, एक अच्छा मेमोरी के लिए आगे ऑक्यूपाई करो, प्लीज करो.
Good afternoon, everyone. I sincerely thank all my teachers, Ramlal sir, Francis sir, Padma ma'am, Tulsi ma'am, Sunita ma'am, Ramadev ma'am. And it's an honor for us to stand in front of these elite people who had groomed us, not only in our professional journey but also in our personal lives as well. So I'm Daniel. I have passed out in 2016 and I have got placed in TCS in the campus, and it's been more than 6 years that I'm working with TCS as a SAP consultant, and currently I'm a team lead. And coming to the memories that we had during our time, Padma ma'am took charge as HOD, and that is when ma'am had insisted us to have something in our mind that there should be a no holiday in our 2 years of journey. That is where it had been a very big struggle for us, because even on the weekends we used to have guest lectures on the weekends, and our first year was like completely packed with the examinations and also the classes. So we used to feel regret during then, but by the time we had joined our firms, it had helped us a lot. So it was a great journey for every one of us. Most of us got placed in the campus itself, and few of them got off-campus jobs, and everyone are settled right now. And for me personally, NIT had given me many things. I had represented our department in student council and elected as vice president as well. So it was great learning for me, not only working with our batchmates, but also the entire BTech and MTech students in Technosian and Spring Spree and all. So that had actually helped me in my professional career, where I had to groom my team members and all. So it had been a great learning for me in the campus, and also that is helping me even till today. So I thank each and everyone who had taken really much time in organizing all these events, and I don't think it's a small job, but you had sacrificed most of your time in organizing this. I really thank everyone who are currently studying in our department. I hand over to my friends.
Okay, hello everyone, this is Tej Bhupalli. I passed out of 2014 to 16 batch from marketing and specialization. I'm working as enterprise sales account manager. I do sales for living for Hewlett Packard Enterprise for data center and server and storage infrastructure for AP Telangana. So I'm into sales, so I want to speak about what I learned, what department had inculcated in me, which I could absorb here in this department. These from the faculty who are sitting in the front row. Firstly, I want to thank Francis sir for teaching me how to manage things with a smile. And Ramlal sir, he used to close the doors at 9 o'clock. We missed most of his sessions, but we learned that we should be in office on time. So prepare my presentations on time. So I learned it from Ramlal sir, teaching us the importance of time. And Sunita ma'am to present on topics which you don't know. to prepare on own and present it with ease, and she used to correct. We were very happy about it. And Padma ma'am, you have made a great influence in my life. You have taught me a very important lesson which I have to learn. He was speaking about the elections. I participated in the elections. I lost to him. We are friends now. So I couldn't prepare. So she taught me that I should be preparing for presentations. So this is what I learned from this department and this college life. I'm very fortunate, and I hope you all you're making good memories and learning great learning here. Thank you all. Thanks for this time, and thanks for all the organizers. Thank you.
Hi guys, this is Pranay from 1416 batch. So I am working in Cambridge Technologies as a data analyst. So like most of the points are covered here, but I need to thank all the lecturers who have taught me, from Francis sir to Nishaman, and everyone from there to sir. And also special thanks to Rahul sir and the team for doing me. So yeah, the one advice I would like to give everyone is like the juniors also who are studying right now is to enjoy the time here. Like you won't be able to get the time again. So make the best use of it. That's it. So all the other points have been covered. So I don't.
Hey everyone, this is Monica Ponala. I'm from 2014 to 16 batch. Like what I am here today is all because of the college. And I'm now currently working as a HR business partner in one of the product-based company. And I'm like, I definitely thought of like taking this opportunity to thank Ramlal sir, because he is the one who have taught me. And what I'm here today regarding all the HR concepts and all, I should definitely, I was inducted to him that way. And this is the opportunity where I haven't met him after college, but I want to take this opportunity because I'm working on this particular domain for now. And I want to thank each and every of the every one of my faculty who have who brought me up to this position today. And like definitely I should say, like, I had great memories in my MBA life with all my friends here. And like these are the moments which I cherish all the time. And thank you everyone. And as everyone said, like, just have good time over these 2 years, because you are not going to get these 2 years back again once you look back, because we usually get busy once we get a placement or once we get a job. Like, we usually don't look back, and if we look back, memories are the things that we only cherish. So give it the best, have a good time in college. Thank you everyone. Thanks Rahul sir, thanks Hadith. Thank you.
Hey guys, good afternoon. This is Sneha from 2014-16 batch. I am currently working as a manager talent acquisition with BSecure, and today on this occasion I would really want to thank all the lecturers who have been part of my MBA program. Mainly taking up with Padma ma'am, Ramlal sir, Sunita ma'am. I still looking into a finance book. I really get fever. Thank you, Sunita ma'am, but making it easy for us. Francis sir, making marketing so easy and so fruitful for us, so that I could remember most of the points. I have closely associated with these lectures, but yes, unfortunately we couldn't be a part of teachings of Tulsi ma'am and the other faculty members of SOM. But yes, looking back, we have a lot of memories as students here, and even though getting job, settling in life, going ahead in the future or career is all a part. But cherishing these 2 years was really very fruitful memories to us. And yes, this I would really cherish for the rest of my life. Even though if you look back, we still remember Rahul sir's weekend classes. It was very tough for us to submit the assignments, taking lame excuses in front of Rahul sir. And Habib sir for not submitting the assignments. Thank you so much for all the considerations, sir. Thank you so much, guys. Enjoy your life. Yeah, enjoy these 2 years, and you'll have your path. So be focused towards your goals. That's it. Thank you so much.
Thank you, 2014-2016 batch. And we got a sales team over here, Mr. Tej Google. Sir, please train the juniors who are into operations team. And next I call upon the alumni from 2015-2017 class. 2015-2017 alumni. Dr. Jansi and team. 2015-2017. I repeat the names once again. Jansi, somebody is here, sir? Mr. A. Kiran. Okay, we'll proceed further. I call upon 2016-2018 batch. Anybody else from 2016-2018 batch? Alumni over here. Miss Shalini Reddy. Karthik.
Good afternoon all, this is Shalini Reddy, and I'm from the batch of 16 to 18. First of all, a warm welcome to this alumni meet. I'm very grateful that I'm a part of this. So after the MBA, I have joined the Global Data and worked as research analyst, and then cleared my UGC net and joined the PhD here. I'm currently in my 3rd year under the guidance of Dr. M. Ravindra Reddy sir. So first of all, it's very I'm very glad that I'm here. One more thing is like whenever we are in our school or in our inter college, we feel like why to sit in the class, why can't we just go out and chill? But after my MBA, I have learned a lot of things. It's like whenever you are working, you remember your professors. As I was a research analyst, the lessons taught by Ritanjali ma'am helped me out in my work, and coming to the lessons taught by Francis sir, it has taught me about the SWOT analysis and all. Coming to the time management and being in a disciplined way, Sumta ma'am, she used to not allow us to the class when we are late. So, and coming to the people management is from Ramlal sir. So what I feel is like when you are in your classes, rather than thinking for the marks, it's better you focus on your classes, because when you're investing your time and effort on something, it's good like you give your 100% for it. And when you're writing your assignments also, like it's for the current batches, this advice is for the current batches. When you're writing your assignments also, it's better we focus on that thing, because when you are learning something, that will help you in your one or the other way, it will help you. And coming to the School of Management, not only the courses, not only the subjects, it has taught me the life lessons. Being it from the Ravindra Reddy sir, I have learned like when you fear for something rather than fearing for it, it's better you face it and end it up. And yeah, this putting your effort and time on something should never be a waste of your life. It should always contribute something to your life. Thanks a lot.
Hello, good evening everyone. Myself, Karthik. So passed out from 2018. So first to begin with, coming to the MBA days. So I would say, I remember a dialogue from a Telugu movie like Happy Days. It's like we must not fear for anything. It's like college teaches us everything. So that is absolutely true in my case. So soon after completing my BTech, it is like I don't know anything. Like I was unable to decide myself what to do in the future at all. So I took up CAT examination, qualified in that, and fortunately came here. And after coming here, so by looking at my seniors and by looking at my friends and all, and being so proactive here, so I learned like how to talk to people first. So I learned how to manage, and I also learned how not to mismanage. Okay, and even fortunate to say like I also learned how to dress properly, in fact. So it's like, and now being a research scholar, now for the things that I have learned back then, and now I'm getting the fruits of that, because everywhere I go, are like everyone whom I meet, giving respect to me by first looking at my dress itself, and that started from my MBA days, and I should admit that. And and the other part is like I'm feeling so happy to meet you all here on this occasion. And now by looking at my immediate seniors and immediate juniors, I am remembering my farewell and freshers party, because that was one of the best freshers and farewell party, I could say. They all, both of the batchmates, like my seniors and my juniors, made me come onto the stage and made me give the red roses to all the some of the girls in their batches and my batches as well. And luckily none of those girls are not here now. Okay, so jokes apart. So being a student is like, okay, you will come up with some question mark, like a career kind of question mark. So you will come here, you will get some guidance from the teachers, you will learn subjects, and like you will appear for placement and you will get some jobs. But after that, so now being as a scholar, as a research scholar, now I am understanding like how to live the whole life, like how to lead in my life. It's like, okay, from the teachers I got some study guidance in everything, but now being a scholar, from all the respected faculty here, I am getting the life guidance. So that is which is more important, because studies and all, we can read the books and learn something out of it from the internet and all, but the life guidance, which is most important in everyone's life, couldn't be given by everyone. But I am fortunate that I am receiving it from respected faculty, especially from Dr. Ronaji madam. So I have to be very much thankful to her, ma'am. And I and I can't be so much philosophical because I'm also a recent passed out like you people, and it's just been 4 years. So, during my MBA days, it's like we thought of doing so much of activities to look at the growth and development of our department. But from the last 3 to 4 years, so being a close observer of the activities that are happening in our department, I could proudly say that we are making some progress, and it is in a very much positive way. Now people are actually looking at us. We are, and in fact, we are making people to look at us. That's the right word I would use. So I'm very much happy about it, and as a distinguished alumni, including me, so we should take ownership of all the activities here, and even though it is a little contribution, so that would be a great help for the growth and development of our department, as I mentioned earlier. So these words are said by Raman sir to me every time, that whatever happens in our department, we should take the ownership first of all. So I always remember those words, and even after I passed out from here, so I will be available all the time to cater my services to the development of the department. Yeah, thank you.
Thank you. Thank you 2016 and 18 batch. Once again, I request the alumni from 2015 to 2017 batch. Anybody over here? Kiran, Mr. Jagan, Dr. Jansi, Ms. Nikila Verma, Soumya. Anyhow, I will proceed with 2017 and 2019 batch. I request the alumni of 2017-19 batch over here. एंड सब लोग को अनुरोध है कि आगे आ जाओ भाई. मैं भी पहले वहाँ दिल्ली जाने के बाद हिंदी सीख गया. डिपार्टमेंट ऑफ ऑफिशियल लैंग्वेज अंडर मिनिस्टर ऑफ होम अफेयर्स has directed some directions. Those who are going to appear interviews in PSUs, it is a mandate that they are going to give their interview in Hindi. आपको एक नया सूचना दिया गया है डिपार्टमेंट ऑफ ऑफिशियल लैंग्वेज. नराकाश बोल के नगर राजभाषा कार्यवरण समिति बोल के और टोली टाउन ऑफिशियल लैंग्वेज इंप्लीमेंटेशन कंपनी. They have given directions that whoever employee intends to give interview in a public sector undertaking company are supposed to give interview in Hindi. इस चीज के लिए सब लोग हिंदी सीख लो जल्दी. ठीक है प्लीज.
Hello everyone. A warm good evening to one and all. So we are from 2017 to 19 batch. As of now, they are the only highest members till now. I don't know if my juniors are there or which will be there, but still we are the highest number of common here. And yes, so I am Anvesh, currently working as senior financial analyst at Database for Hyderabad. So there are good memories in our department, but I will tell three main important things for you. So we are the only batch who guided under 3 HODs. So in our first year, Reddy sir is the HOD. In our second year, Ramar sir is the HOD. And during our convocation, Rama ma'am is our HOD. So it is a privileged thing for us to guide under 3 HODs. And we are the only batch who didn't conduct Cura also. So my juniors, seniors, everyone participated and conducted that event, and we are the only batch. Fortunately or unfortunately, we haven't conducted the event. And during our batch also, like Mohan sir has been passed away. So these are the 3 major things which have happened in our career. And yes, there are many good memories also. During Sunita ma'am class, like when ma'am asked to come to the blackboard and solve all those financial things, we used to hide our faces, like who is going to next and who is going to next. But yes ma'am, those are the things like I am working right away, all the financial things, and it is very much privileged to study under you. And all the faculty members, Ramdal sir, Ramadali ma'am, Padma ma'am, and Francis sir, Reddy sir, everyone. So it's really a great thing to study over here. And a small suggestion to all my fellow members over here, juniors and all. So don't strive for your money and all to get a place. So if you have a good company and if you have a good role, so obviously you will get a good amount of earnings over there. Thank you. And
hello, good afternoon. I am Nagarjun from 1719 batch. I am currently working with Deloitte as functional consultant in the utility industries. And coming to the experience here at NITW, there were many ups and downs. Overall, it was a pretty good experience, but the days went by pretty quickly. And it's already 3 years since we passed out. And Even we can remember the last days that we spent here during the second year. And mostly we enjoyed a lot during the second year. First year was not that much fun because of all the exams and the busy schedule. And second year, we got used to all the movie theaters, all the restaurants around here. Second year was pretty much fun.
Very good evening to one and all. First of all, I would like to thank all the faculties here. Currently, I am working as a project manager for a startup company. Very years because this is Telangana government project. So, memories like starting with Smita ma'am. I was the first person receiving the chocolate. I was attentive in the class. After that, thank you for that, ma'am. And suggestion is like we what you are doing happy. So be kind to everyone and be having a patience. Things will come at the right time. Thank you.
Very good afternoon, everyone. This is Harshit. So currently I'm working as SAP functional consultant in Deloitte. So I have many memories in this college. So starting with hostel life, that is one of the biggest things which I would like to cherish for lifetime. So apart from that, in studies, so whatever I have learned is apart from the subject, it's about presenting yourself and how you present it. Apart from that, how you present it to the clients as well. So as far as that, if you have the subject, you will be able to present it confidently to the client as well. So this is what I'm currently doing in my job as well. Thank you for guiding me for all these things. Thank you.
Hi, this is Santosh. Currently, I am running business actually, printing press. Took out from this one, and I learned from his mark is just a entrance of the gate entry only. What the skills we learn is useful time, and we make good contacts that will help you in both either running business or you are running work to go next promotions. That another job, the contacts will only help you and try to have good in that. And everyone says the inside memories, and I have some outside memories also. Ryan's Punjab Java is very good food here we learned. I think we missed that actually, and we got that. And from that, here the exam is very interesting because the quarter basis only here they have actually. Because internal project like continuously will come assignment and all. So, and we enjoyed this and Tarun will come.
So myself Tarun, started my career right after college. I joined in as automotive industry. So its name is Darwin. Right after that, now I am as a regional head for this Barclays company. It's a startup. And the main thing what I learned from this college is the time management and multitasking. And especially thanks to Ramada for the project, what she helped me regarding that. And it helped me get things like, with her, I got the company which I got into, that first company. And the main thing what I asked is, how did you choose this topic? So I really thanks for that, ma'am.
Good afternoon, everyone. So I'm Vignesh. I'm part of 1719 batch. So currently I'm working as a HR recruiter in Cognizant consulting space. It's part of CTS, but this is a dedicated consulting space where we hire business analysts and role related to business analyst in BFS consulting as well as corporate function space. And so what I have learned, what I have experienced in NIT WARANGAL SOM is, so as usual, all my friends, my alumni, everyone has covered, a lot of, they have talked about many things. What I, experience the most is we get to interact people with multiple walks of life, from different states we get to interact people. So currently I am working with people from from UK to here in Pune, Mumbai. So all the interactions I had with these people gave me the confidence that I can handle any situation and these kind of people. So that is what I learned more than I know. Starting from my guide Ramadev ma'am, Smita ma'am, Tulsi ma'am, Ramlal sir, Francis sir,
and Lakshmi Narayan sir, all of the faculties have taught me a lot of things. But this is something I cherish more. Interacting with people from different walks of life and getting exposure to that. So, it's already we are a big batch, so I don't want to take much of our time. I'll pass it on to next one.
Hello everyone. Okay, are you guys done talking to each other at the back? Done? Okay. I'm Harish. Actually, after my BTech, there were two ways which I have to choose. One was getting into an IT job in a big MNC, and the other one was to go to US and do MS. And my father was like, I have different one actually. Actually, my father asked, what do you want to do? Brother, go US, you go. I was like, no go. Then what do you want to do? I was like, I want to do business. And my father was like, what experience do you have to do a business? And for a second I was like, this term experience. I was like, it is only used in job requirement. But to do business, even we need an experience. I was like, okay, I don't have any experience. Okay, let me get a degree of MBA and prove him that, okay, I have this degree. Now I'm ready to do a business. So that is how I got into MBA. And I have learned a lot from this MBA, like books, professors' lectures, seminars, case studies, and this open book test. I would like to quote over this one. There will be a book full of answers before us. But professors give us a question which is, if we turn the pages of the book, we don't get the answer. And I don't know how good they are at giving the questions to our life, right? Because there will be the book full of answers, but we don't get that answer there. Then the term experience has come. Like it will teach you when time comes, right? Experience is what we need. We should never stop learning. And as you can see, this is the latest batch, passed out. And we have come here just to learn from everyone, like from the professors, from the alumni, and also from the students what they are learning, like what experience they are gaining. So my advice is like never stop learning. That is what we have to do. At any age, never stop learning. And after seeing all the programs, what these guys are doing, like the programs and all, actually I want to do double MBA. As a student, I want to join again because these programs are like up to date, and I don't know like this far it has come since the starting of this MBA. So thank you. That is what I have.
Hi all, this is Venkatesh. I would like to take this opportunity to thank all the faculty members personally, and also I thank each and everyone who made this event possible. Thank you.
Even from the earlier batch, 2015-17 alumni. Okay. And now I request the alumni from 2018-19, sorry, 2018 and 20. The alumni from 2018 and 20. I hope so this should be a greater number today. Do you want me to call the names? Somebody are escaping, why? हिंदी में क्वेश्चन नहीं पूछूंगा भाई, आ जाओ। ये आप लोगों के लिए नहीं है, जो लोग गवर्नमेंट सरकारी दफ्तर में ज्वाइन कर रहे हैं उन लोगों के लिए आ जाओ, बाकी लोग आ जाओ। मिस्टर कार्तिक, विघ्नेश।
Hi everyone, good evening. This is Tejaswi. I'm currently working as product manager for a company called Outplay. It's a sales engagement platform. Feels so good. Like 2 years back, I was holding the same mic on the same platform, representing as host for multiple events, and today taking the seat of alumni. Honestly, there's so much we have learned, all the ups and downs, and yeah, lows, highs, so much from the book. Whereas if I say 20% from the books and so much from the lectures that we heard from our faculties, good words, and our fellow colleagues, seniors, juniors. It's been so great journey to be a part of NIT Song alumni, and I honestly feel it's also a time for me to look back and give my best to the alumni and department. Thank you for the opportunity.
Hello everyone, I'm Pranit.
I'm currently working as a business analyst in Wipro, working for Google Maps. My experience with NIT Warangal School of Management has been tremendous. Initially, when I gave MAT, I got 99.2 percentile. After that, I called my uncle and asked what are the possible colleges I get. So he has researched a lot and he has shortlisted 15 colleges, and in that, the fifth one was NIT Warangal. And when he was going through all the colleges, when he came to NIT Warangal, I said, okay, you can stop there. That is a college I want to go. I don't want to listen to any other colleges. After coming here, interview was taken, and in interview I can see around 7 people sitting in a panel. And the previous interviews I have attended for MBA, only 3 or 2 people used to sit. But after seeing 7 people, I became very nervous. But later on, one of my friends, when I called him and said that I'm nervous, he said, even if 7 people are there, you just have to talk to one person. So that's how I went to interview and gave the interview. And while giving the interview, I rehearsed a lot about giving my self-introduction. I actually copied it from one of my cousins. So she has given her weakness as impatient. I also told the same thing here. And Sunita ma'am, she has actually cracked a joke saying, okay, your name is Bellamkonda Sai Pranith, which is BSP. Even in your name, BP is there. So from that time onwards, my nervousness just went away and I was able to perform in the interview very well. After that, the best memories I have was about the CR elections. It was very great. And then after coming to job, so through campus placement, I got into ITI, which is a public sector. And then I switched to TCS and now I'm in Wipro. In whatever college I am, in whatever company I am, if I go to my colleague and say that I am from NIT Warangal, he says, why are you here? This is not your level, you have to be somewhere else. So I have recently seen a post in Instagram saying that you have to be with people, or you have to have a partner who would say that maybe I don't deserve you. Maybe you are much more to me. Same thing has happened to me with the job. So NIT Warangal brand has given me great opportunities in my life, and I will always cherish this. Even whenever I come to Warangal just to meet my friends and relatives, I just stop at NIT and I see that and I go. Even if someone asks me in Warangal what I'm doing, I would still say that I'm pursuing MBA at NIT Warangal. That's the love I have towards the department. Thank you very much for giving such a great platform for me to express myself. Thank you.
Hello everyone, I'm Padmaja. So I'm currently working with Hindustan Unilever Limited. So I work there taking care of capability development, and also I look after the recruitment and employee engagement. So basically this is my 3rd job in this 1 year, and it happened to me to switch 3 jobs in 1 year just because like I love to see my career, and like I would like to grow very fast. I don't know. This will hurt me a lot. But then going back, today being here, it is really a great pleasure to see all of you, and especially faculty. I'm very much pleased to be here. Thank you so much for the invitation, and so looking forward to get connected again. Thank you.
Hello everyone, my name is Ahad and I'm from 2018-20 batch. So there are a few things, like most of the things everyone has covered. So I've written down a few things in my mobile phone just in case I should not forget. And the very one important thing that comes in my mind is actually, so when we are here, someone did mention, I think Sir mentioned that when we are in the process, we are not able to connect the dots. So obviously when I went out, so the one thing that comes in my mind about the faculties is the thought leadership that we have got. So working with tech companies, by the way, I work with DXC as a solution architect. And so there are people, process and technology. When these 3 things interact now, then there are many instances you recall from your faculties, and then you decide. So there are a few things that I would like to say about every faculties, which I just noted down. Less is more is that I've learned from Rama ma'am. Decision making, Rahul sir. Empathy, Tulsi ma'am. And technology do bring people together. Lakshmi Narayan sir, I don't know where he is. And then there is one famous शायरी that I would like to quote for Ramlal sir. हमको मिटा सके ये ज़माने में दम नहीं, हमसे ज़माना खुद है, ज़माने से हम नहीं. And well, so this share is in Hindi. I'll translate it. Okay, I'm not very good at translation. And learning is always a fun. Rahul sir and Sunita ma'am. Importance of discipline. Gopal sir. The art of smiling. Sudhakar sir. And politics is a great art when it is done for the good. Reddy sir. So that's where I would like to end my note. Thank you very much.
Hi everyone, my name is Abu Bakar Khan, of course from the 2018-20 batch. I completely agree with everything that Ahad told. I resonate with him. And yeah, I would say I'm thankful to all the faculty, everyone. The first time I applied for admission in this college, it was in 2017. But then I changed my mind and I was having some different plans. The second time I again applied and I attended the group discussion, and in the panel there was again Sunita ma'am, who was there in the first time also, and she recognized me and she was like, "Oh, you're the one, the last time you came you wore the same shirt." And man, I was so embarrassed that day. It was not the same shirt, for your information, yeah. No. It was not a checks one. No. But yeah, it's one of those memories that I do cherish. Everything, I've learned many things. Like, when you're learning, when you're in the process, then you don't understand the importance of the things that you're learning. But once you leave this environment, this is a very protected environment, very safe environment. But once you leave this and when you enter the corporate sector, then you understand that things that you have learned during your college days, they really mean something. They really are helping you. You can connect the dots. So, yeah, I've learned many things. Really, it was an amazing experience. One thing just, I would say, I don't regret, but one thing that I didn't really like much was the level to which students would go into the students' politics or something like elections, and they carried throughout the entire 2 years. So it's just an election, it's just some positions, CR or BR doesn't really matter so much, but the politics that go into that, that separates all the students. They form groups and that doesn't go well further. So that is the only one thing that I didn't like. But apart from that, we had really good memories. Everything was good, and of course, there were faculty, there were teachers who taught us subjects, and they emphasized on learning subjects. And there were other teachers who taught us who did not emphasize much on subjects, but rather on real life experience. And I realized after entering into the corporate sector, whoever emphasized on subjects was doing the right thing, because subject really mattered in those spaces. And then whoever emphasized more on experience rather than the subject matter, it was the right thing to do, because in those spaces experience matters most rather than subject. So I'm thankful to all the faculty for giving us all that they could. And yeah, I'll definitely try to help the coming generations, coming batches, and yeah, thanks everyone.
Thank you. And, now I call among us and welcoming one of our alumni. He is Mr. Assistant General Manager Suman from Central Warehouse Corporation. Welcome, sir. And now I call upon the alumni of 2019-21. The alumni of 2019-21. भैया वो शायरी थोड़ा इंग्लिश में कन्वर्ट करूँगी, अच्छा नहीं रहता. बच्चे लोग बिल्कुल नहीं समझ पाए, आप थोड़ा रहते.
So hi everyone, my name is Sriram.
I currently work as a product marketing specialist at a company called Quixie. So I work mostly with the product intelligence and the marketing angle is my job. So keeping my job aside, I will start off with a very important point, and then I'll get to the fun part, what happened with us and my experience especially with SOM. It's not one, it's not two, there are many, because our batch is something that experienced a whole lot of different things. It was fun, it was serious also. So, beginning of the session, we discussed about how important it is to have a connect with alumni. I'll tell you why. The day when I joined, I gave my interview at college, especially the group discussion and all. I tend to find my BTech senior over here. His name was Vinay. And I found my batchmate after selecting that. She was also my senior. So her name was Akri. She's currently not here. So, having someone from your previous alumnus or previous college, that gives you a comfort, the place wherever you are, right? Also, for even doing a job, I landed up at my current position. That is because my seniors have done a very well job, very great work at the current company that I'm working in right now. I thank Tejasvi, who is here right now. She joined Quixie from MBA over here, from I think campus placement, right? Yeah. So she, Ahad, and Soumya, Kumar, Shivam, all these people have done an excellent job at my current company, due to which they were impressed, and then they have come forward to take hiring positions for marketing roles and other roles at SOM. So that is how I landed up at my current job, and I'm thankful to my seniors for whatever they have done at their company. And right now, yes, they are in a very good position as well. So thank you, seniors. So that is how you will have to have connect, and that is how you will have that comfort, when you have all your seniors connected at your workplace as well, not only at the place of your study. So the most important point is having connect with your seniors and the alumnus is one of the most important things. Now coming to the fun part that happened at SOM. 2019, I thought it was a regular year. Yes, it was a regular year for us, and the first quarter started. Everything was fine. We had a normal coursework. Then we had CRC members. Even I was a CRC member back then, along with my CR and all. And I believe I was the most noted person in the department, especially in my batch. Because yes, I had shortage of attendance, and I was about to get debarred also. In the history of, I think Gopal sir has warned me that, dude, you are the guy in the history of SOM who might get departed, debarred due to shortage of attendance. Some issue had happened back then and I don't have classes. So that is going on. I was again resuming classes back then, and obviously every batch wanted to have some fun episode in their class. So it was a weekend time, it was Friday, and so we convinced all our faculty members to shift their classes to Monday or some other day. So everyone agreed except for Gopal sir. So obviously we had to attend his first class. It was I think in the morning session. Then we thought, okay, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, it's a 3-day holiday and we'll go out somewhere as a class and a batch, which we never went. Then we took Gopal sir class. We decided that we'll fresh up, we'll take all our luggage and we'll go off to a trip. This case was that. It was we thought of going to Lucknow. So, our batchmates planned a bus, planned the place, they made a whole list of itinerary where to go and what to do for a whole 2-day trip. And none of the faculty members knew. And what happened was, the bus came, as per the time plan, the bus came in the front gate of NIT Warangal. We did not realize, we thought we'd just go normally, climb the bus and go and come back. So the bus came, and unfortunately when we all boarded the bus, I think associate director or someone of NIT Warangal just entered the gate and he saw us. They saw a huge bus with huge number of people, because almost the whole 2019-2021 batch was going. 40 plus members were going. And then all of a sudden, sir came out and is like, who are you guys and where are you going? And in confidence, our faculty had a confidence that we wouldn't do any mistake and we'll be in safe hands and we'll be having a regular holiday. But that didn't happen. So immediately a call went to HOD ma'am and she was supposed to answer, which she didn't know what was happening. So even she was on a break that day. So they told us not to go, and whole lot of episode happened for like 1 hour, seeking who has given you permission and all, and what not has happened. And then
finally we were asked not to go, and if at all we want to go, we are supposed to go with the faculty is what we are told. So finally the whole trip of 2 days got cancelled, which we could not do anything later. And then we wanted to spend time in a much more funnier way. And we wanted to make jealous of the other people who did not join us for that trip. So we all went to Times Square, and then we all sat together over there. What we did was, we opened YouTube and we played, I mean, you know, right, highway where you will get to listen to all this lorry and buses sound. So we just mimicked as if we are playing Antakshari in a bus, and we recorded that whole set of Antakshari for 5 minutes and sent that recording into our WhatsApp group of our class. And all the people believed that yes, we are gone for the trip, whereas we are sitting in Times Square, which they didn't know until one day. So yeah, that was one fun trip which never we went, but yes, then also we did have fun. That was one, and yes. So that was the one naughty and fun trip which we had. I didn't get to share back then. So that was done, and we thought, okay, it will go as a regular year. I know, thanks to my seniors. And then what happened was coming to placements. Now all of us were sent back to home, like 2020 March, and we did not know what was going to happen. We thought it is a small closure for like a week or so. But that turned out to be like for 3 years, and we were the first batch who got affected. But thanks to all my faculty, like Rahul sir and all the people, especially Rahul sir was like in the picture supporting us with all the necessary resources, and HOD ma'am also providing all the resources. So somehow we managed to get almost 33 members placed by the end of the year. And yes, few did not because they wanted to go as per their interest, but then again, yes, they are all placed right now in good companies. So I think all these experiences matter because end of the day you need a place to stand and speak it out and share your experiences with the upcoming juniors or someone. Because as I said, alumnus connect is something much more important, right? So those all learning experiences come through with if you don't have a great gurus in your life, all these experiences or overcrossing their rules wouldn't happen, and which we did for some time. So sorry for that one. We never expected it would go wrong. But yes, yeah. So those are some 2 fun memories that I have. Thank you so much.
Hi everyone, I'm Varsha. I'm currently working as an analyst in PO department of TCS. So I'm really thankful to all of my faculty, and especially Gopal sir. I've taken operations and I've done my project also in operations. Now finally I'm working also in operations. So it's really helpful for me. And all the things we thought like we used to have fun and we used to learn everything in the. Hello? Okay. So now can okay. So we thought like all the classes will be offline, but we went to home and we came back again after 2 to 3 months. Then again we was like they have sent us home again, and it have affected us a lot as per the studies and the placements too. But thankfully we all are placed in very good companies. So thanks to all the faculty.
Good evening everyone. I am Tanmay. I am working at TCS as a functional analyst. So the very first day I was tensed. I just called up my mother and I just told her that, Mummy, I am not able to stay here in the hostel. So what you do is within 2 months you come up to Warangal, we both will stay in another room outside the campus. But then after that, 2 months passed, 3 months passed, I started liking hostel life so much that I told Mummy, no, plan cancel. I just, no, let's cancel it, I'll stay in the hostel. So my journey started like that, and then the hostel life, food, and then Times Square, friends, college, faculty, everyone. It was the best part of my life. Then to end up with, I would just say that my journey started with an offline fresher and it ended with an online farewell. So yes, thank you everyone.
Yeah, so long time now that we have been hearing a lot of stories and I would like to share mine too. I am Akhila and I work as business HR in TCS. So journey with NIT WSOM, I would definitely say it's one of the greatest memories of my life. Like almost sharing, probably we were the first batch who had this hybrid education model. 1 year online and 1 year offline. And that really helped us actually. I would really appreciate COVID for coming in because, you know, that is the time when we realized that, okay, there are a lot of things that we can do. When we were there in the college, our main focus was Times Square, Food Street, how to enjoy and make mischievous plans like Ram was mentioning. So we always were in that mode. But when once, you know, when we were all scattered, and then, you know, that contingency made us, you know, take up challenges. Newsletter was one such idea which came in at that point of time. And I really thank all the department members who encouraged us in, you know, bringing that ideas forward and then putting them into place. And that took pointlessly. I mean, like, to the point we were on the go. I mean, like, the first newsletter was a fantastic hit, I would say. And it continued. And for all the juniors, what I would like to say is, please pass on the legacy. That was what our seniors did. And I would, I don't know if some of them are here, but yes, I would like to thank all our seniors because they have been, you know, an example to us of how to lead things. And that's where we learned during Cura and other, you know, clubs and all. They were the ones who led us. And that's what we probably passed on to you guys, right? Am I correct? Yeah, so I would like, you know, the current generations also to do the same. You do something and then pass on to the next generation. You pass on the legacy. So that's how we develop whole as a, you know, department. So thank you all for this opportunity. We'll have few more discussions, you know, off the floor. Thank you.
Thank you, dear. Our friend is back here.
So the one shade that I've put up for Ramlal sir, that says, I mean, its translation in English is, the world has no power to destroy us. We are not because of the world is because of us. Gopal sir is here and Rahul sir, again he's not.
He's there, somewhere he's there. Rahul is here.
So Gopal sir, I was just, you know, capturing everyone in a word or two. So yours was importance of discipline that we have learned from you. And Rahul sir, if he is here,
Rahul, it's for you, man.
learning is always a fun.
Okay. Thank you. Thank you to the 2019 and 2021 alumni batch. And now I request the last alumni over here, Corona alumni, 2020-2022. Somebody else is there from Corona batch, 2020-2022. It's a very important batch, yeah. And very soon we are going to have a tea break, and after the tea break, and the next agenda will go ahead, and I request Francis sir to take over once the batch is done.
Thank you for introducing us beautifully. Hello, sir? Sir, am I audible?
Yes, you are.
Sir, can you please start the recording?
Sir, I'm not able to upload the answer script. I'm mailing you. Please accept.
Sir, I'm facing network issue.
Good morning, sir. Class ended half an hour ago.
We can't see your screen. Can you switch on your camera? No, sir.
Sorry, sir. Camera is broke. My laptop is not working.
Hi everyone. It's great seeing you all here after a long time. Almost 20 years of batches are here. I'm Anand. I'm working as HRBP in TCS. I would like to remember a quote here, like I'm not afraid of one sheep leading 100 lions, but I'm afraid of one lion leading 100 sheep. That means like from here I want to resemble one lion as SOM leading hundreds of sheep that will lead to some other place. So that some other place is where we are today. So I would like to thank you all for this great opportunity. Thank you.
Hello everyone, my name is Abhishek. If you want to remember me, my name is Shalla Ratna Abhishek because that's the name which you can see on the screens. Thank you for this opportunity. Hello everyone, I am working as a business analyst in Citizen Technologies. Over there, my team lead is also one of our alumni from SOM. She couldn't be here. When I have started in MBA, the first quarter is done, and once I saw the marks and I got so like, what are these marks? Then Varsha, one of my seniors, he said that no problem, chill, you can. Thank you Varsha, thank you seniors, thank you Akila. This art, this branding team, these are all helped us to interact with our seniors, even we are talking virtually. Yes, thank you everyone.
Hello everyone. So our 2 years of classes was with network issues and all, but we had just little time in the campus in which we had Cura and also a cultural fest, which was a little better for us. And now I'm working as assistant manager in SBI Life Insurance, and that is possible only by SOL. Thank you.
Hello all, I am Anudeep. I am currently working at Deloitte as an analyst. So we enjoyed the last 2 months as the last 2 years, where we entirely did our MBA in 2 months with a lot of, like, we started with Cura event and ended with all the events. So yeah, that is the most thing which was done in the short time with a more experience and more energy. Thank you.
Good evening everyone, my name is Deepthi. So I'm working as an SDL in Kagul and also as HR in Learning and Development. So far my experience with SOM is, it's really great. We did our MBA virtually, and as my friend said, we enjoyed the last 2 months in campus really well. The last 1 month for our projects, they were really good. Especially Rahul sir, he helped us a lot during our project time. I would especially thank Rama ma'am also. She was really very helpful. And so far I believe that learning is always a continuous process, and we should all learn things in order to grow ahead in our life. So I would like to thank SOM for all the great memories that it has given to me. Thank you so much.
Hello everyone, my name is Dipendu Ghosh. I am currently working as an HRBP in TCS. So as we already said, we are the Corona batch here. So we did our almost 2 years of MBA virtually, and I was really very sad that we couldn't be in campus and all. But thanks to Rahul sir, we were able to do all the Abhiyan events and the newsletter teams, and we really enjoyed it, and we were really happy when we got the news that yes, 2 months we will be at least in the campus and we will be giving the exams at least offline. So yeah, thank you.
Hello everyone, I am Arijit, and right now I am working as an associate consultant in Vistex Asia Pacific. And from all the what my friends said, it is sure that you have understood that apart from our final project and one full-term exam, everything of our MBA was online. And most of our memories are always also hidden in the technical mishaps that has gotten while we were having our online classes. And for all of them said that they stayed here for the last 2 months during the project, and they were enjoying that much together. But for me personally, I had to, just after before the project started only, I had to join the company for my internship, and parallelly I was doing the project, I was coming for the presentations also. I missed that part also, but I was always connected to all my friends and all my teachers whenever there was a class or whenever there was any interactions. So this way I made my memory is myself with everyone. Thank you.
Sorry, I got the same feeling seeing you all in the first row. I am giving my final year project review again, and I forgot what half of the matter I have prepared. I forgot to thank you all. Sunita ma'am, you really helped us in the final year project and all. The Rama ma'am, you used to say, when I am blabbering or when I am can't talk, you say calm down and relax and speak again. Thank you. Ramlal sir, once you you prepared us for a stress interview. In the stress interview, I couldn't really perform well, but that helped me to perform very well in the next interviews. Thank you, sir. Rahul sir, one used to ask us to note the MOM points after every art meeting. I used to think why this sir is asking to note the MOM points even for a club meeting. That is really helping me in the organization when I am working. When for every meeting I am writing this MOM points, that is really helping me. Thank you everyone. Thank you so much. We are officially the hashtag.
I request the young friend to also prepare the MOM of this alumni and share it with the alumni group. And I hope it will be better. Thank you. On behalf of the alumni, thank you for the rest of the alumni who have been over here on the dais. And friends and any freshers over here, the current batch students, somebody who is having the data management of this particular alumni. Anybody else? Where is batchmate se koi? Anybody who is maintaining the entire data? Somebody you call somebody who's in the registration department. And we'll have a 5 minutes break. The tea is ready over there, and we'll come back. If somebody wants to don't have a break, you can bring your tea, coffee, or whatever it might be to the hall itself.
Hello. We will have our general body meeting immediately after the break. So I request you all to kindly come back in 5 minutes and also ask your friends to come because this is very, very important at the heart of the meeting. Please do come back quickly.
సాఫ్ట్వేర్ మన డిసిప్లిన్ ఇప్పుడు ప్రెసెంట్ ఉన్న హెచ్ఆర్ వాళ్ళు